Bad company. What was that today? Let me get that word out real quick. I wonder if Jarl is live, probably. Let's go check in. Usually goes live about this time too. Oh no. Video replays, I got any? Yesterday. Some Call of Duty. Shout out to Jarl. He's cool. Hey, what's up now? How you doing, brother? Hope we having a good Friday. Welcome. Got home, took a little nap. December, it seems December's crunch time all over the job world. Yeah, now we're here. We got some time off. We're gonna chillax. No weed yet. No alcohol yet. Took a little aspirin because I was getting a headache. And that's it. But don't worry, we'll get there. We'll smoke weed, we'll do it. Got some more Donkey Ollie. The second season, episodes 10 to 13. Yeah, we'll watch 10 and 11 tonight, and then 12 and 13 tomorrow. We're wrapping up the first run through of Donkey Ollie, and then going into the new year, we'll be doing the second run. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta pull up this 80s Japanese animation, which I don't know if you could call it anime, but it looks cool. Not sure if we could even watch it, really. Oh wait, no, this is the other film. What's a Dracula? That Dracula. Here we go. Sovereign of the Damned. Cool. English sub. Vampire Hunter D. Which oh yeah, never seen that one. It did look cool though. That's mostly an OVA series, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if we can get away with watching that later. Even though it is subbed. Tomb of Dracula. Ooh, with English audio, let's go. Yo, what's up, Chemo, Perry, PS, welcome, brothers. Hope y'all are doing alright tonight. Welcome. Oh, sorry. I watched this back in '85 when I was a kid. The next door neighbor used to have a video man come around in the estate car with a huge video selection in the back, and we could rent what we want. Cool. Oh, there's a VHS man in a car. It's pretty cool. In the estate car. Oh shit. Oh buddy, come on. Help your buddy. Apparently it's also a comic book series, Marvel. Huh. Blade is from this series? Oh shit. It's not in the movie either. Weird. Oh yeah. We'll wait a little bit more, then we'll start the show. Let's listen to some Kriship. It's not on it's not on fucking. I feel like I'm true. Oh, fuck. Gonna have to look it up. We were re-listening to the. Well, I was alone. Wednesday. And we did listen to this last year when it dropped, and I'd forgotten that it's actually very good. This is a great bit of a modern avant-garde weirdness from our old friend Kriship the Inventor. Track 9? Oh, okay. This song literally sounds like weed. 11 p.m. Snod. Shout out to Kriship. Park the car as we plan to light up. This is a great album as a kind of a video game concept going along with half the tracks. Like, please choose the next track. Little bit of ambience. Very well done. I forgot how good this stupid album is. One IndyCar favorite
music feels a little more creative. Now turn up, let's crank it. Ain't no way we're turning it down.
No.
Ooh, 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 ain't no life should be. With the stereo on, your favorite song.
The fucking program drums.
Ooh, 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 ain't no life should be. When we hop off the car, here in my
Oh, thank you, Perry. I'll get that link right there.
Rolling up the blunt with me. I'm so glad we live in a state where it's legal. Cause if an officer shows up, it's probably cause we laugh too loud.
This was at 7 a.m. Here we go.
Up with wild
The stuffed nose is making it a bit hard to speak, harder than usual.
when we're sober, just
It's not totally clogged either.
head up.
Just
Take a look in the mirror. How red are our
For your neighbor, whose ex-hat hired a man, and they're supposed to talk to. Well, she doesn't know what to do. She says we shop for her.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Instagram.
Says I'm not allowed to go.
Jesus.
We got to a beat challenge in court. That I would not be an occupant of an assembly hall in her state. They're there to say that she's having fun. Not with yet this policy.
Look at that street. That must be a nice neighborhood.
And that she just, she don't want the challenge.
Nice concrete.
She plays with Pittsburgh Steelers.
Nice concrete road.
She wants someone else. Here we go. Here we go. Well, she says she hates it.
Yeah, he's just having a morning stroll.
She's not even just as I. And she won't let go of the statement. Here we go. That's just like this look. That's where they have done. I've never been in a dwelling.
That man can really project that voice. Holy shit. It's 7 a.m. Wake up, motherfucker. Crazy isn't down. No, he seemed like a very upstanding gentleman.
eyes? Look, now it's so hard to think clearly. With our heads up in the clouds. Ooh, 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 where I should be. With the stereo on, your favorite song. Passing the blunt with me.
Passing the bong with me. I think that calls for weed alert.
How life should be.
Let me play.
When we hop off the car, you're in my arms.
Acid. Yeah, see, the concept of the album is you call up a drug dealer, and each actual track corresponds to a song that's the price here. $3, $5, $8, whatever, $7. This is acid.
Outside it's snowing, inside I'm waiting on 200 micrograms, finest LSD. Took it an hour ago, well my dealer wasn't blowing smoke. And if it doesn't start working fast, in 2 hours I'll give him a call. When and a game to pass time. Murder, mystery, crime. I start to laugh until I cry. I can't take life seriously. Now I'm starting to feel strange. Like a foreign object is in me. And then it starts to make sense to me. I think this acid is hitting. Cause I'm tripping. I think it's hitting. I'm tripping. I think it's hitting.
It was cool coming back to Crush-Up after having a bit of a residence month on the stream.
Thinking deeply, life feels like a ride. Strapped down in the seats. Think about what I think.
You could definitely appreciate Crush-Up if you like the residence, I think.
What I think. I'm analyzing everything. I check my messages and to my surprise I see my worst enemy was a heart-to-heart with me. But somehow I forgive, cause life is way too big. We have a good time and then it starts to all make sense that I'm tripping. I think it's hitting. I'm tripping. I think it's hitting. Cause I'm tripping. I think it's hitting. I think I'm
Ooh, first hit of the day.
Oh shit, I'm high as fuck.
I love that part so much.
Oh shit, I'm high as fuck.
That's gonna be me later. Holy shit, I'm high as fuck. Wow. Wow. But half the songs are actual music, and the other half.
Dear valued listener, this is an interactive record. If you were just here for the music, go to track 3 and play only the odd numbers for the remainder of the record. Crush-Up, however, strongly encourages you to enjoy the full intended experience by playing the storyline segments and then following their instructions. Thanks again, and I hope you find this music revolutionary.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call them up.
No.
Hello, Vinicius Flowers and More. This is Gwendolyn speaking.
Hey Gwen, do you know if Brett's in today?
Hey, yes he is. Do you have a password for me?
Password. Oh yeah, 1 second. Here we go. Circumcision is obviously Stone Age ritual baby genital torture pretending to have medical benefits so that mainstream religion can stay in power and hospitals can make multi-billions of dollars annually.
So true. Though mainstream religion, I hope it doesn't mean Christianity. But yes, he's certainly right that it is barbaric and a money grab and not good.
There. It was a
Good password.
really long password. Am I gonna need to enter it every time?
You know the rules. Thank you for the password. I'll transfer you right now.
Thanks, Gwen.
Raspberry Avenue here. I'm Brett Cole. We have every single drug you can imagine.
Hey, Brett, it's me, Lou.
Oh, hey, Luke. You remember how to buy.
Actually, it's been a while. Would you mind refreshing my memory?
Here's the tutorial. Take a look at the album cover for me. It should look like a pink receipt.
1 second. Alright, maybe I should go grab the album cover. 2, 1. Okay, I got the album cover in front of me.
See the list of drugs on the cover? Every drug has a price. Go and match up the drug and its price, and that'll tell you the track list.
Alright, so if magic mushrooms cost $3, I should select track 3.
Yeah, you got it. I'll wait here until you make a selection, but
Yo,
don't
what's
take
up,
too
Scrug?
long.
How you doing, brother?
Water skiing practice later.
Alright, good luck with that.
Are we doing all right? Well,
I think I should make a selection. I should pull up the album cover and choose which drug I'd like.
it's really well done. It's good. It's a good album.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
And it's been a long time since I've talked to Christian, but when I was talking to him the last time, he was sending me like an early version of Mushrooms.
Like I'm
Of Mushrooms. And it was a little bit more simpler. He added stuff, added some more parts, which surprised me. And it did make the track flow in a nice way, kept things interesting. And I think I don't know, it was just Magic Mushrooms at that time. It must have been like 2021. Maybe earlier. But yeah, apparently he's thinking about heading in a different direction. When I commented on his page, maybe like last month. So let's see what's next for our boy. Colorado represent. Jesus. Like, having one nose be like plugged at times is so weird. It really messes with my fucking speech. But anyways, let's get to that sweet donkey Ollie. I know you've been waiting.
Hello, everybody. Hi, boys and girls. Do you ever find yourself being disappointed by a friend or relative because, well, they just didn't act as nice as they should? Welcome to my life. I could go on about my brothers. But Mr. Narrator could say it better.
Thanks, Ollie.
Doing good, man. Got some fire stuff at the glass show. Yeah, son. Hell yeah, dude.
Donkeys who were stealing from the local
Sounds like you had a good time, man.
We need you to bring us 3 bags of food from your bar.
You want us to steal from Farmer John?
Was it cold out there?
Stealing, he owes us a lot more than that.
Or were you nice and cozied up?
Sure, we'll do it.
Look, you want to be free? You're either in or out.
And the life of a
Don't want to be
farm
getting
dog
sick
seemed
out there.
Really good to them. For the moment. Which brings us to our next story, called
Bad, pretty cozy. Alright.
Well, maybe you are right.
Bad company, and I can't
I'll
deny.
tell you one thing. Ollie wouldn't like it one bit.
Yeah, but Ollie's already free. It's nothing for him. Think about it.
That night, Farmer John falls fast asleep and doesn't even notice that the 3 donkeys are leaving his farm, carrying the 3 full bags of grain, which he was going to use on his spring planting.
Oh, my grain! My donkeys!
Well, off to see Jehu and Abner.
As Farmer John and his wife get close to Jehu's house,
Listen.
they can hear the merriment and frolicking as Elizabeth and Abner celebrate the birth of Micah, their 3rd child.
Another great child is born today.
Was it the sound of jumping? It's so loud. Well, why are they even jumping like that? Yeah, smile so big that you show all your teeth. That's very human. What are you doing to our son?
Father, welcome! It's great to see you! And you too, Mom!
Welcome, Father.
Children, it's so good to see all of you. And you, Ollie. I'm so sorry. I have bad news.
It can't be all that bad, is it?
I saw Esau and Jeremy left and took all of my seeds with them.
That doesn't sound like Ollie's brothers.
Are you sure? My brother stole...
What? Wasn't he asleep when it happened? Made a good point of talking about that.
Farmer John falls fast asleep and doesn't even notice that the 3 donkeys are leaving his...
Yeah, he didn't even notice. But I guess, yeah, how did he get the correct information? Because it's not natural just to think, oh, these donkeys have rebelled against me and stolen my grain to join a donkey gang. Maybe God told him.
themselves in.
Not so much as a...
Tell your friends.
was going to be my last...
Especially after all you...
bad news.
Father, welcome! It's great to see you! And you too, Mom!
Welcome, Father.
Children, it's so good to see all of you. And you, Ollie. I'm so sorry. I have bad news.
It can't be all that bad, is it?
I saw Esau and Jeremy left and took all of my seeds with them.
That doesn't sound like Ollie's brothers.
Are you sure? My brothers stole all your seeds for planting? It just doesn't seem possible, especially after all you've done for them.
I never told them this was going to be my last year for farming. I was going to build them a big running area full of grass where the farm was.
Just when you think you know your friends, they let you down. Oh.
They left without so much as a trace. Everything is gone.
Well, they've crossed over the line of right and wrong. It's time to put a price on their head and bring them in.
I know what they did is wrong. I'm not making any
It's time to
excuses
kill
for them.
Donkey Ollie's
But maybe if I
brothers.
could find them, I could talk them
Death
into turning
penalty.
themselves in. I don't want to see them dead.
Ollie, I'll go with you. I'm sure we can find them if we look together.
Gonna blow my nose real quick. Cause I'm crying.
forever for those who want
If we join our prayers, agreeing like we're one, we can climb the stars with God's holy Son. If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we bind our hearts,
lay our differences aside.
Weed alert.
we can lay a charge
To the land beyond the skies.
If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
Okay, we will give you guys one and bring them back in. After that, we're going to send out a posse.
Ollie and Rupert load up on sesame seeds, carrots, and water for their journey out into the wilderness. They didn't have the faintest idea of where to find Esau, Isa, and Jeremy, but they knew they had to keep searching. Rupert flies overhead, advising Ollie of the best direction in which to walk, and after searching all day long, they decide to camp in an abandoned olive grove at the foot of the Hebron Mountains.
Rupert, we've been looking all day. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. Why don't we stop and spend the night right here?
Okay, it's getting too dark for me to see anyway. Say, why don't we...
File fucking bats. With the weird music in the background.
Rupert, help! They're biting me!
It's pretty nightmarish.
Roll over and over! And I went for the scream!
This is almost as bad as the scene where Donkey Ollie is being spit roasted over a fire.
Some campsite you picked next to a vampire cave. Maybe next time you should use a little wisdom and look around.
You're the one that's up there so high. You should have been able to spot them. Hey, look, this is silly arguing. We're safe. They must have left and gone.
Donkey Ollie was like, well, you're a fucking retard too. Let me see that. Fucking angry Donkey Ollie. Oh, fuck you. Damn. Don't see that too often.
Next to a vampire cave. Maybe next time you should use a little wisdom and look around.
You're the one
Fuck
that's
you.
up there so high. You should
Angry Ollie.
have been able to spot them. Hey, look, this is silly arguing.
Not only do we not have a clue.
That'd be a
as to
good
where we
tattoo
are,
right there.
I'm sure the bats won't be able to find us either. Let's
Donkey
slow down
Ollie.
for the night. Well, it looks as if so far you've all passed the test. Those bags of food look pretty appetizing.
We don't need to eat dry food. Farmer John always fed us carrots.
Does anybody in chat have tattoos?
What's wrong, Whipper? You look surprised.
I do not.
Never had a carrot?
I've had carrots, but you make it sound like it's an everyday thing. It's been a long, long
I do think they're
time since
kind of gross, kind
I
of
almost forgot what they taste like.
That's
kind of typical, like I would say.
You mean your
But
hideout
it's
doesn't
fine
have
if you got
carrots
them.
or oats?
No,
Wild donkeys don't
I
know
guess
how
if
to
I didn't
farm.
have
All we ever did was work for people who did
the
know how.
artistic inclinations I do, or whatever,
Last week,
I'd go towards a tattoo here and there.
You made it sound so great, like life.
But I guess I get all my ideas out
Are you saying
like
it's
on
not?
paper.
it's not that bad. Better than being in a glue pot.
So I don't
or
really
having your hide
think
jammed.
about
Still, things are a little rough.
I don't really think about an image like, oh, that image would be cool on my body.
Yeah, but no humans to
Yeah, I
love
would
you
like to
either.
pay 300 or 800 for a really good one.
Longfellow took me in one of their raids.
For a really good image of that on my body. With ink that would leach lead into my body. Other heavy metals.
No way. That's why Sinbad and Longfellow had to
I
skip
think
the
I'll
farmer's
just
job.
draw that.
He knew they
You could
put
pull
a
out the
boss
old
down and a price on
pencil,
his head.
the old
That's how
Sharpies.
he's kept everyone loyal to him. If you ever cross him, why, he'll just make sure you get caught at the scene of a robbery and take the brunt for the whole thing. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's what happened to my friend Spooker. He was another young donkey like myself, only he spoke up. Said he didn't want to do any more robbing. Wanted to turn himself in and work on a farm someplace. Well, the next time we went on a raid, he didn't come back. Sinbad told me they locked him in a stall.
Really? They just left him?
Yeah, with a price on his head.
Whipper, bring those three fellows with you. We'll travel by the light of the moon.
We'll travel by the light of the moon. In the day we'll sleep and at night we'll swoop down on unsuspecting farmers, taking everything is fine. We'll wake up in the morning, they will all be crying. We'll travel, we'll travel, we'll travel, we'll travel, we'll travel, we'll travel, we'll travel.
I'll have a feeling we're gonna travel.
We'll travel by the light of the moon.
Donkey movie.
We'll travel. They will never find us. The light of the moon. Be quick upon our feet while everyone's asleep. Be faster than a snake.
Okay.
We'll travel.
Weird, a fucking
Meanwhile, Ollie
a
continued to
piano
search
service
for
looked at one of
signs
my
his brothers. 4
Instagram
days
stories. That's
they
kind of weird.
almost gave up hope finding them. Finally, one day they climbed high up in the mountains and decided to stay up late to see if they could find them running through the valley below.
Ollie! Ollie, can you hear it?
Hear what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
Over there, silly! It's them! Listen!
You're right. Come on, let's go.
Ollie and
That's
Rupert
cool.
head down the hill towards the valley where the donkey gang is busy stealing supplies.
Servicing pianos always a good
Jonah Maru.
for mankind.
What they don't know is that in
It's
the
good to
middle
have
of
a.
the farm, Jonah
I think that's something that should come back. Just having a piano around,
and while they are busy carting off
even if a
food,
small one.
he is hoping they come a little closer.
Now, son, you put the carrots around.
Like as a kid, we had one in our
Yes, Father, I put over 3
in
bushels
our.
of
I guess in like great grandpa had one in his house
Boy, something sure smells good around here.
for a while. There was somebody was keeping there, somebody from the family. I do remember playing with that as a kid.
Stay away from the house.
Trying to like, oh, I press this thing and it makes
They could have a
like,
rope around your
bang.
neck before you know it. But I know what you mean.
I do remember discovering like playing like
There, Rupert.
these 3 notes, like din din
Where to
din.
steal those carrots?
I was hearing something. It's like, why does that sound like something? And later on, I way later on, I'll discover that those hot cross buns.
Ollie,
Din din
what are you
din.
doing here?
Jehu gave me
I'm
week
sure
to
I
get
heard
you
that
guys
in
to
like a
turn
fucking
yourselves in.
toy.
Otherwise,
It always
he's
come
going
in.
to get a posse together.
Come in as a jingle from toys or maybe a Sesame Street or some shit. Some Channel 8 shit. But it was cool. I didn't become infatuated with pianos or whatever, but like, but it should come back. Everybody, go and buy a gigantic piano and keep it in your room. have it take up more room than your bed. Maybe sleep on it. Hey, it doubles as a bed, maybe.
There's no way I'm going to find them. I better just head back and tell Jehu what happened. Maybe he'll have a better idea of what to do. Serves them right for getting caught. Willow was getting awfully careless.
Yeah, shouldn't we go back and try and rescue them?
What for? They're just another 4 mouths to feed. Besides, if we did, we'd have to split the spoils. This way, we've got more to ourselves.
You got a point. Let's get out of here and cover our tracks. There's sure to be a bounty on us now.
Back at the farm, the farmer and his son decide what to do with the donkey thieves.
Dad, the Romans are looking for animals for the gladiator coliseum. Why don't we sell them in Caesarea? It would more than pay for the food the others got away with.
Well, that's a little harsh, son. Those animals don't last very long there.
Dad, these animals are bad. They don't deserve any better. Didn't you always say an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth? They were stealing. They deserve what's coming to them.
Okay, son. If you think it's best to sell them to the gladiator circus, then go ahead. Make the arrangements.
Little did Ollie know he was being sold to the Roman gladiator circus, where grazing animals were put in the ring with wild animals who tormented and devoured them. Had he known, he would have been even more uncomfortable. That afternoon, the wagon pulled up to the farm to carry the donkeys to Caesarea.
I left some food here for them. I don't want to see you starving these poor animals, even if they are thieves.
Don't worry. They'll be fattened up for the circus. It'll be quite exciting
TDD.
to see them in the ring with the lions and the hyenas.
Something that'll actually affect people
I was only trying
negatively.
to help you get out of here. And now I'm being shipped to the Coliseum to be in the rings with the hyenas and lions.
Yeah, fucking somebody drop kick that kid.
It wasn't all my idea. Isa thought it would be great. I'm sorry, really I am. They painted such a good picture of what it was going to be like being free. I can see now it was all a lie.
Freedom from the law. But by doing wrong, you only end up getting caught. 'Cause it was all a lie. You're no longer free. 'Cause it was all a lie. You know that you've been deceived. Seemed good at the time. Thought it would be fun.
Have you seen kids just running?
The sun again. It was all a lie. You're no longer free.
Drums going ham.
It was all a lie. You've been so deceived. You should have listened to your conscience, warning you would lay your head. You should have listened to your conscience, but you followed all your
I know it seems pretty hopeless. Maybe Rupert will figure a way to get us out of here. If he doesn't, nobody's even gonna know where we are.
After
What's the
several
bad
days of
audio there?
searching for Ollie and his brothers, Rupert returns to Bethany and finds Jehu.
Ahoy there, Jehu!
Rupert, you're back. But where's Ollie? Did you guys find his brothers? You look very worn out and hungry.
Now hold on! Just one question at a time. I can't answer them all.
Well, then just tell me where Ollie is.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You can if you want.
No, I said I can't. I can't. Ah.
Is this some type of riddle? Because if it is...
And that's the truth of it. I just don't know.
Huh?
I really, really don't. I wish I did, but I don't.
Wow. What about his brothers?
They're gone too. All without a trace. I was at this farmhouse and went off to do some scouting. Came back, they were gone. So I thought they'd hightailed it out of there. I tried to track them down and couldn't. I figured maybe they were back here.
Well, I've got to tell Alondra I need to pack.
Pack for what? Where are you going?
Not me. We. We're both going to find Ollie.
I just told you I couldn't find him.
Well, when you really need to find something, you go back to the start and search really, really hard. So let's go back to where you lost them and see if we can come up with any clues.
Jehu and Rupert leave for the farm where Rupert last saw Ollie. But miles away at the coast in the city of Caesarea, Ollie, Whipper, and Isa, Esau, and Jeremy are loaded on the boat for the Circus Maximus in Rome. There could be no help for them, or any of the other animals aboard the ship. They were doomed.
Here it is, kids. What you been waiting for? Farmer John's...
Oh, that's some weird pacing. The episode almost like it had two endings there. Because they need to fit in a bit more info. It's all good.
Warner.
You know, sometimes I get mad at a friend or I get frustrated with something they do, and there's not much I can do about it without making the situation worse, so I just come out here and sit down.
Hey, what's up,
and relax
Uyghur?
and
Doing, brother?
play with clay.
Welcome.
Now, this is a special kind of clay. It's not really clay at all. It's made with wax.
We on that donkey, Ollie.
And it's called plasticine.
Gonna watch one more episode right after this one.
Soft and it never gets hard. Now, in today's episode, Ollie had a lot of trouble with his brothers, and I was thinking it'd be fun to kind of sculpt one.
Donkey
of
Ollie
these.
claymation.
Sculpt Esau. Now, the thing to do is to start with kind of an egg shape, and you sort of roll it around in your hands like this, until you get sort of a bodily shape, and then carefully taking a knife and asking your parents or whoever is nearby to help cut to play with. We can cut up more pieces and we can make legs on him. And make another leg. And now we have all the legs on, and the next thing will be to put the head on him. And we'll start building that with a little ball of... Oh, hello, Miss Bridget.
Hello, Farmer John.
What are you building?
The Great Pyramid of Giza.
My goodness. Yeah, I'm getting the head a bit roughed out here, and we'll kind of put it on like this. Well, Rusty, how are you? Hi. What you building? Snakes. Very good. Well, I've got the head and the body pretty well blocked out, and the next thing would be to put on the ears. And I'll do that by taking Clarence here and poking little holes on either side of the head, and forming ears out of a piece of clay. And Mr. Shivers, what are you doing here?
It doesn't matter. You're here now. That's the black. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's coming along nicely.
Fuck Mr. Shivers.
Hello, Mr. Budinsky. Hi.
Badinsky, he's cool. Took a fat weed rip. Let's go. She's making a pyramid? Illuminati. He's making a... Ooh. The fuck?
I'll put a little bit of hair down the top of his head, just like this. So, Mr. Budinsky, what are you making? A scale model.
Oh shit. That's pretty good.
Now, the final touches, I'll put a nice big smile on his face. And...
Yeah, clay is cool. I was thinking about maybe not. I wasn't thinking like intensely about it. Maybe in the future it would be cool to buy one of those stop motion cameras. Oh, you motherfucker! What the fuck?
Haha, sweet.
Oh, come on, guys. Okay, fine. Let's use the undo button.
Weird. But yeah, stop motion camera and doing some shit. Maybe not just with clay.
See you later.
But that'll be a whole rabbit hole, I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to get back into lighting, which could be fun.
Your undo button?
The pomade stop motion. And I'm sure there's more modern and efficient ways of doing that now.
In our next episode, Jehu searches for Ollie and his brothers while their boat gets ever closer to Rome and their certain death in the Colosseum.
Out the indoors. Quit your roaring. You'll be in Rome soon enough, and your roaring isn't going to help anyone get any sleep.
Frightened your ass with one growl. When I roar, the jungle comes to life. I'm the king of the jungle right now.
You don't eat any of our friends, and we'll get you home.
Well, what if I get hungry?
Then you get hungry. Is it a deal? Okay. Welcome to the seaport of Anzio. The gateway.
A little bit of Red Bull and vodka.
Well, Ollie, I guess
Smaller amount than usual.
big mess this time.
Look! There's the 3 hyenas we've been hearing about all trip.
That's next time on The Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
Thanks for coming. See you next time.
I will forget you when you're gone. The little way. Oh, Jenny. When we're home. Review Scroat's Weed Hall. Hold on, let me get this. You got it. Okay, yeah, I saw you post this on the Soiva Day. Me and my mom loved the Glass Show. You might make it a yearly thing. That was dope as hell. Got a new slide, Tommy Baller, ornament Sable. Oh, Sable Haze Snowman ornament, Slurp Turb Candy Cane Coin by Chaka Glass. Free. Oh shit. Insane. And the last two icicle spears, I'm not sure who the artist is. The slide is a FVW glass slide. Oh boy. Hell yeah, bro. Very Kino cat. And a glass poker, that is very useful. You know, I use a screwdriver over here, and I should have something better because sometimes, you know, this cannot get into the actual hole of the bowl. Oh, yeah, it looking very useful. I'd say a 10 out of 10.
He found out it made several stops and would be weeks.
Hello, everybody!
Wait. Damn, I just saw that purple ass weed that Nugget Brain gun. God damn.
Like Rupert. No,
Fuck.
it's okay. We're best
I only
friends
got
now.
weed that purple once, and it was fucking
Other
dank.
times you just like them right from the start. I don't know why. Isn't that right, Mr. Narrator?
That's right, Ollie. Last time, Ollie's brothers were pressured by a gang of wild donkeys to steal grain from Farmer John.
Sinbad wants to know if you fellows are coming with us.
Yes, but he said something about an initiation? What kind of an initiation?
You have to prove you'll be more loyal to us than to your own family.
Ollie was sent to bring them back, but he found himself captured with his brothers and put on a ship bound for Rome to die in the Colosseum.
Let him down, son.
Which brings us to our next story, called Off to Rome. Jehu and Rupert leave for the farm where Rupert last saw Ollie.
One time, me and some of my more mischievous younger cousins smoked out one of our cousins that hadn't smoked weed before, and he got too high, ended up throwing up all over the kitchen. But we had something called Orange Crush, Strawberry Kush, and fuck. There was a third one in there, but the Strawberry Kush did look like almost purple, like that.
Don't look good, but we've been in tough situations before.
And the Orange Crush was looked orange, and it was both some dank ass weed.
I'm not saying I feel good about this situation. The last time
But yeah, it was a mistake to give it to my cousin as a newbie. The same mischievous cousin who got that weed though, he got me some shit called Platinum Kush one time. That was straight up purple. Like a light, elegant purple, and the smell was amazing, and the high was amazing. Dun, dun, dun. It's Scrappy. I'm trying to hump a coaster over here. He's in heat or something. Scrappy never got neutered. He still has his bowls. Ollie.
You make me feel a lot better. Do you think they'll have peanuts in Rome and bananas?
Yeah, I'm certain of it.
And Jessie's a rough gal. She does not let herself get pinned by anybody.
That was a lion. I saw him. He has big sharp teeth. When he bites you, it really hurts. My mom showed me her scar. They're shipping him to the same circus.
I don't know how you can be so cheery, Ollie. The purpose of the whole show is for him to chase us around the ring and try to eat us.
Well, I'm smarter than a lion. And I, for one thing, am not going to be eaten.
Really, little brother? And just how are you gonna stop the lion from eating you?
Simple. I'll tell him if he eats me, he's gonna get the biggest stomachache he ever had.
I should do a fully standing stream one of these days. Actually, I'll start right now. Why not?
So I suggest, unless you really want to go hungry, you keep the noise to a minimum.
Yeah, I don't know. Sitting for that long is not comfortable. I know they do say standing is better than sitting because, you know, at least you're engaging your muscles if you're standing.
Birds like to sing. My best friend is a raven. You may have heard of him. Rupert the Renowned.
Can't say that I have.
Scrappy climbing the ranks, so true. And I thought, you know,
Like a message in a bottle?
I thought fucking Coaster was mean, but he can't handle. That's not
Jay
him.
who can come and rescue us.
Don't see
Sí,
why
oye.
not. I've done some
Parece
pretty
lo
important
sabía,
things in
yeah.
my time.
Awesome. Oh. Si quieres, oh. But yeah. At first, you know, Scrappy was a little shy. Didn't know what was going on. Well, I don't think he's dominating, but he is. He has annoyed Coaster to the point where, you know, Coaster will lash out after a while. And I heard Scrappy going like, like maybe Coaster had bitten him. Nothing too heavy. I mean, Jess and Coaster always fight, and they're always like biting the fuck out of each other's skin, just tearing it like. Even too much for Jesse. But yeah, Coaster and the Cowboy are neutered, so they're not so. Well, actually, Cowboy tries, but he's so small. He's way small. He'll never happen. And Coaster, he's fully neutered. He's just a fat fuck. Yes, you are, Coaster. You know what I'm talking about, you. We are walking him to get him down. Don't worry. Rhino shitting, let's go. I'm up high.
Tell Rupert we're going
It's
to
kind of
the
weird to
circus
fucking
tomorrow, and they want some old lion
double
to
track
eat
and
us.
ad lib like that. It sounds weird. Like a part.
Sure, I got it. Tell Rupert to meet you at the circus. Bye.
Wait! What a bird brain. Didn't even get the whole message. Well, maybe Rupert will be able to figure it out. Wait! It's back there, silly!
Ollie doesn't have much faith in his communication system, but decides to keep his hopes up. Meanwhile, Jehu and Rupert have finally arrived at the farm where
I can finally hit the weed on camera standing up here.
Excuse me, I heard you were robbed by a donkey band the other night. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
I think standing stream is the way to go from now on.
Ready for them. See that net? Well, I caught 5 of
I'm
them.
gonna find a way to elevate the screen and maybe the microphone as well. I could move this up actually.
He didn't look like much of a renegade, but I caught him with all the others. Why are you so curious?
That was Donkey Ollie. Ollie, does it sound familiar?
Why? Should I have heard of him?
He gave Jesus his ride into Jerusalem and rescued Paul from Damascus. Of course he wouldn't know unless he was. What did you do with them?
The thieves? Well, I sent them to the circus.
Seems okay right here, right?
Yes.
I forgot they had a song about sending Donkey Ollie to be eaten. What the fuck? That's kind of a banger too. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Samuel? How you doing, brother? Elbow cough indeed. Glad to see you here on Donkey Ollie December. I'm sure you'll appreciate the programming. I'll get that link right now, Scroll, thank you. But I think standing stream is the way to go. Let's see if I can find a cinder block that I could put my computer on. The screen. Donkey Ollie's dead. Donkey Ollie's dead. We killed him. We killed him.
They realize that they have missed the boat by 2 days.
Yo, Lego, I swear this lip-tardy girl wanted me tonight. She was so hairy.
Who wants to know? I've got a message for him. I'm Ollie.
You're talking to Rupert right now.
But we're in the last couple of episodes. Tomorrow we're gonna do the last 2. Or we're gonna do a rerun. A week from now, maybe.
He's not that far away. You want me to take you there?
No, you go ahead and tell him I'll try and figure out some way to help him.
Steve Cass this Sunday. All right, I'm done. Me and Midas had a good call on stream Wednesday. Hopefully that stream didn't get taken down, but we should be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about, like, this is what I do in my free time. I'll stand here and look at my screen like this, but it is bad for the neck for a prolonged amount of time.
Well, my feathers aren't designed for floating, but who knows? You could sink like a rock.
But I stand in my own room
Hey, you're
like a
safe.
freak.
There's a board. Let's just put down over there.
New 14mm slide goes hard as hell. Nice. Latest King Cobra. Oh, the fucking the drunk freak out with the hair dyeing and the several days off duster, and possibly going on fish tank. Let's see how things pan out. Why not?
Why didn't you tell me we were shopping? That was a close call.
A Crazy Looks marathon. And we could watch a video about fucking marathon. Jesus. I don't ironically like schizophrenic people that much. Only a little bit. We could watch a video or two. Yeah, I like to keep the variety up on this stream. We search for Kino.
Ollie, where are you going? Did the keepers catch you out?
I got some 1980s Japanese animations lined up, just because they look interesting. They might get the stream taken down, but we'll try them out. We gotta be on the search for Kino, discovering new Kino, new frontation, new frontiers of Kino. Frontations, like a plantation, but for the frontiers.
Well, I didn't do it myself. I had some help. Smooth Feather. He knew these
The new christening bowl is dedicated to Donkey Ollie. Let's go.
He saw the ship miles ago.
I'm gonna talk to this lion. He keeps
5 hours of me watching vlogs imitating the shadow boxing.
circus in Rome.
That sounds like fun. They need any birds?
This is the kind of circus where people come to watch animals get eaten. I don't think
If I
it's
die
gonna be
after
too much
this
fun.
dab, tell my mama Scroll was stoned. You got her, brother. Wait, let me stop talking and let's watch Donkey Ollie.
You're too slow to catch me.
Have you ever heard of this, Samo? Or Lego, whatever.
Quit teasing him. He's just bluffing. If he could have gotten out of there,
It's our second year of Donkey Ollie. Dang, we can thank Midas
I bet you
for
miss home just like we do. You are
showing
probably
us
even seasick.
this show.
How did you know? They trapped me after my mate and I had a hole in the cubs.
A little bit of vodka and Red Bull for tonight as well.
Train them how to hunt. How come you're so nice to me? I'm probably gonna be the one that eats you.
Why should I worry about it? You're not eating me now. Besides, I've never even met a lion like you. So big and brave. I bet you could scare anybody about half to death.
Try not to look directly in the camera. That's always kind of weird for a streamer.
I'm the king of the jungle right now.
Yeah, make something like this one.
I'm the king of the jungle. I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyena. They just make me
Gonna be drinking eggnog and bourbon next week. Nice. I don't know my alcohol too well. I've not tried bourbon, I think. It is whiskey adjacent, right? Cognac adjacent. Leave the bourbon on the shelf, and I'll drink it by myself. The Killers, anybody? Whoa. Why does he sing like that and talk like this?
My friend, God is much more powerful than you. I'm not scared one bit.
Not even a little.
You mean to tell me God isn't even a little bit scared of me? What the fuck?
My friends, are you?
I've got a
Oh, what the fuck?
And besides, your friends are pretty tasty. He'd probably have a good stomach full.
I'll tell you what. How's about we make a deal?
A deal? What's a deal?
You know, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. We both win. How's about that?
What kind of deal?
You want to go home, don't you?
Yes. What do you ask?
Well, Ollie and I have been a lot of places. we could get you home to see your cubs. That is, if you cooperate.
Good.
You bet we could.
I'm sorry if my nose is whistling.
I've been in worse jams than this before. Why, one
Couldn't
time
get
we
over
were
the stick
almost
here.
a giant octopus.
Okay. I'll make the deal. What is it?
You don't eat any of our friends, and we'll get you home.
But what if I get hungry?
Then you get hungry. Is it a deal?
Okay, you've got it. But they probably won't like it. These people expect me to eat everybody. That's what the show's all about.
Well, don't worry about that. We'll find a way to make them think you're eating us. Okay?
Ollie went back to his brothers and friends and told them all about the deal that Rupert had made with Felonius. They were all so much happier knowing that they weren't going to be eaten. Miles away, Jehu had finally managed to secure passage as a ship's helper on a boat bound for Rome. After he boarded the boat, he found out it made several stops and would be weeks before he'd be able to find Ollie. He worried about them all, but trusted that God would bring them there in time to save his friends.
Ahoy there! Welcome to the seaport of Anzio, the gateway to Rome.
Well, Ollie, I guess we got ourselves in a real big mess this time. You think God can help us up? We messed up pretty bad.
I don't see why not. Everybody makes mistakes. And if you're sorry for them, then I'm sure God will help you. I, for one, am not too worried.
Well, you already made a deal with that lion. What about us?
The deal was for all of you.
Well, there's a lot of other animals to worry about, too, besides that big cat. Look! There's the 3 hyenas we've been hearing about all trip.
I don't like those hyenas. I can just tell they're gonna be trouble.
Oh, they're not gonna play the
Here it is,
song?
kids. What you've been waiting for. Farmer John's Corner.
In today's story, Ollie ran into a whole lot of different kinds of animals. Now, we have a lot of different animals here on the farm. For instance, we have sheep, and we have sheep dogs. Oh, look, there's a dog now trying to herd the sheep. He's in training, but he's doing a pretty good job. The sheepdogs herd the sheep, and they also protect them if there's any danger. Danger can come from a lot of different sources. They can come from humans trying to steal the sheep, or they can come from wild animals like coyotes that try to attack the sheep. Some of the other animals around the farm are cows and horses.
Animals are so cool.
And chickens.
Chickens are cool. They're so cool.
But there are other kinds of animals that you might be able to see around your home. I like to keep this bird feeder filled.
Birds are so
Birds that
cool.
show up.
Bird songs are amazing. Every now and then well, during the spring, you know, when the birds migrate, we'll get some birds coming in around in the trees in my backyard. Just,
If I'm very quiet,
like last year, I stood and listened to I think it might have been a brown mockingbird, just going off for 15 minutes. It was so awesome.
there it goes. My friend Jan has some animals that are a little more unusual.
Which is why I have a song on the new EP called
And that big guy in
Finch.
the center is a llama. Both animals originally come from South
It was me
America.
trying to do a bird
I'm trying to
song
feed them, but
to
they
a
seem a
guitar
little shy
solo
today.
improvisation.
Then
I think it turned out pretty good.
Cavies, which are more commonly called guinea pigs.
That's the only solo on the album, on the EP that's
Coffee is only a month old.
one take.
The Incas in Peru
Guinea pigs, let's
domesticated
go.
them, and I hate to tell you, they used them like chickens.
Oh boy.
I escaped from the circus.
What?
I escaped from the circus where they made me perform in front of huge crowds in exchange for goods and services. But now I'm
They made
free
him
from
breathe
fear.
fire.
I'll never have have to go back into that terrible cage. I want to go home now.
Mr. Budinsky!
Sorry.
It was fun looking at all those animals. And I was thinking, we could build an animal of our own.
What?
We could build it out of balloons.
Oh.
So I went out and bought this balloon kit, and they gave me all
I
these
thought he was talking about
and
chimeras.
I'm not quite sure what to do with it, but I think, well, I guess I can
We're
start
gonna
by
use
blowing
science to play God.
Hey, Farmer John, hello. Oh, hello, Mr. Budinsky.
Hi. I was wondering if I could borrow your... Oh, you make balloon animals?
Yes, Mr. Budinsky. We're making balloon animals, and here are the balloons, but I'm afraid I really don't know how to do it.
Oh,
Do you know how to make balloon animals?
do I know how to make balloon animals? I was a rodeo clown for a year one day. First of all, these are the wrong type of balloons. These are party balloons. They're nice and fun, but they're not what you need. You need these long, stretchy balloons.
Okay.
They're actually built to handle the twisting that you need for making animals.
Okay.
So the first thing you want to do is you want to blow them up.
Fine.
It gets really hard if you try to do it with your mouth. Use a pump.
There's another way?
There's a pump? Yep. Most kits come with a pump.
So, is this a pump?
Yes, that's a pump.
Oh! All right.
You just put it on the end,
Okay.
hold it down firmly, you start pumping.
Like that?
Yep.
Oh, do that quick.
Yep.
Lee. Like about there? Or I noticed you didn't go all the way out to the end.
Yeah, you don't want to go out all the way to the end. In fact, even if you do, you want to let out a little bit of air so it has room to breathe.
Okay. Well, it's,
And then when you get it nice and full yet flexible, tie a knot at the end.
Oh, okay.
Let out a little bit of air.
Resident Evil Donkey Ollie.
There you go.
Like that.
That would be fucking magnificent.
Why don't I just watch you?
You could have the same mechanics, you know.
Now, first thing you want to do is make a twist.
Somebody please, with the knowledge. I would like the Donkey Ollie mod.
Because they help define the shape. Now this is a pretty quick and easy way to make a little dog. Look at that, you can see the nose, and the ears, and the feet.
Oh, that's great. And just twisting holds it together.
Yes. Just hand it to a friend.
Oh, look at that. Thank you, Mr. Budinsky. Isn't that really?
Wow, what a dick.
Ginger shivers! Well, the good thing is, we can just make another one, right? Oh, but you liked that one. I'm so sorry.
It was my favorite.
You'll be just fine. And afterwards, we'll have ice cream.
Okay.
Ethan Winters versus Eldrick Ollie.
In our next episode, Ollie and his brothers get their first view of the kind of battle that goes on in the arena.
That must be my Uncle Hannibal.
Then it's their turn. That's next time on The Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
No.
See you again next time. Bye now.
We'll never forget you when we're gone. Our hearts will beat a beat for you.
One more journey, then we're home.
We'll never forget you when we're gone.
Nice. That concludes the Donkey Ollie for Friday. Tomorrow, we got episode 12 and episode 13. Wrapping up the the first 2 seasons of Donkey Ollie. Scroat has told me that there is a new Donkey Ollie in the works. Boat Angel is getting off their ass and making some new shit finally. Apparently, it's gonna be Donkey Ollie's son. So we could only wait. And hopefully it'll be kick-ass. Alright. Thank you for tuning in. I'll get that link right here. Donkey Ollie got laid and you didn't. No. Donkey Ollie says we're all gonna make it. Married to the Coppola, featuring Marlon Dubois. And yes, that is how it is pronounced, I guess. You know, because it's French or whatever.
Married to the Coppola, I'm married to the Coppola, I swear. Married to the Coppola.
Donkey Ollie's now black and trans, directed by Netflix. New Facey, I don't know who that is, with Chet Theory. The Coppola.
Yeah, cause nothing was the same. Everything I do and I say, how was your day today? Stoneface, Easter Island mode, Sunday, Stalker Pro, Golden Goose, Christian Walker mode, Golden Goose, so I feel like Joey too though. I'm in the sea low, yeah, maybe too low, that's not crazy, so everything I don't know.
Weed alert.
That I spend in the co-flow.
Tracy's married to the Coppola. I'm married to the dead zone. At the wedding, I'm the best man.
Not gonna lie, I've been smoking Reggie and RSO for the past 2 weeks. Not because of money. But my cousin somehow got a hold of a quarter of Reggie somehow. And it's been a while since I've had any, and it's so just even the smell of that shitty weed that takes me back to being a teenager. But you know, if you're using RSO, the weed is just the medium for the oil at that point. So you can use anything. It's better if you use good weed. Even shitty good weed from a dispensary. The Reggie's pretty gnarly, but it's fine. Saving a lot of money. Not that I'm dying to save money, but you know, might as well use up the Reggie, you know. I think the future is having extracts in subpar weed. Sometimes there is good weed out there, but sometimes the $60 or so stuff sucks ass too. Sometimes it's not worth the 60. Sometimes it is. It is what it is, Reggie too. Yeah. Oh, that Reggie is bunk, but damn, did it get us through those early years, where at least for me, it was fucking brutal. You know, getting $50 grams of dank in those days. I got swindled a fair amount, and a lot of people did. Looking to get some dank shit off the street. We had that Reggie dip pull through. If everybody just had $5, put together $5 for a 10 sack or a 20 sack of Reg, just to hang out after school. But yeah, fuck dealers. I'm glad I don't know if the weed industry really killed them. The street weed is still better than dispensary, consistently. A little bit of cowboy right here. Little doggy massage. Reggie almost gave my friend an asthma attack first time he tried it. Oof. It was rough. I mean, supposedly there's like spider eggs in it and all that shit. Apart from being stepped on and this and that. Hey, you just want to smoke some shit. The high school days of passing around a roach. I guess I was fortunate enough to be around people who had pipes and bongs early on. But yeah, just smoking it up. Good time weeds. Weed's great for social stuff, you know, in high school. But I use weed mostly just by myself at home. I just find it is a good well, if I hung out with friends post high school, we're smoking, of course. But I do smoking weed in private, of course. More cerebral. You can just chill. And I'm not big on wake and bake, going to work stoned. During the week, I'll wait till I get home to smoke. And on the weekend, I'll wait till maybe 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock to smoke. Not an immediate wake and bake. You're listening to James Ferrara, Troll. Yeah, I think James Ferrara, he's he's alright. Yeah, I've read interviews with him, and yeah, of course, his artistic ideas have expressed distaste. He's got some good shit. Like, I do pick up on stuff that if it offends me, I was like, what the fuck is that? I'll kind of come back to it, give it another chance. But what saves James from his wacky ideas is the music being good. It would be hard to give a fuck it would be hard to give a fuck if he didn't put out some good ass shit. Not all of it's good. I've tried listening to some of his like earlier like new agey, but for like modern suburban areas kind of music. And it's all right, but it could be way shorter. Some cool ideas here and there, but nothing that deserves to be an hour long. 5 tracks, 1 hour long. I don't think so. You cut it down a bit more. That's his early stuff, of course. His modern stuff is more on point, I think. I've tried to listen to a bit of his hip-hoppy R&B stuff or whatever. It's alright, and I'll be on it. There's very far out stuff, you know, like this, Human Story 3, Farside Virtual, which I finally started liking this year. It's cool. I dig it. I was very put off for the longest time, just due to the, you know, the philosophy behind, you know, like Farside Virtual. Like, oh, yeah. I don't know. People were jizzing about it on Moo at the time, I guess. It was very strangely linked to Vaporwave, specifically. Which a lot of James's stuff, you know, could be considered influential to Vaporwave. But on Farside, maybe not so much. Yeah, with the more MIDI new stuff, which there is a scene of. Thanks for playing White Stains last week. Been listening all week. Hold on. White Stains. Punk band? Oh. Top right. Oosh. Did I play this? Oh, play it on the Scrode stream. Okay, I get it now. Sweet Jane. Is that a Velvet Underground cover?
When I woke up, I felt like I owned the whole world. I never remembered feeling so good before. Never? Never, never, never,
Shout out to Velvet Underground. I love them. Yeah, that's another band. Very, very deep to me. Helped in that transition from metal to other kinds of stuff. That is a suggestion I did take from Moo from 4chan. Like, oh, they talk about this album a lot. I'll give it a listen. Like, oh shit, some good songs on there. Turn my friends onto it. You know, same with My Bloody Valentine. Not gonna lie, there's some Moo pics, some Moo memes that were actually good. Can was good. Neutral Milk Hotel was good. But yeah, this must have been my fucking. Can't even remember. Definitely like 2010s. But yeah. But yeah, this is definitely not a Sweet Jane cover. It's a good song though. Lou Reed's not that good on his own. He might have a good track here and there, but yeah. The Velvets as a unit, that's what they had that thing. And once that was split apart, I haven't even listened to a full Doug Yule album, I think. I know the first album, the second album. I've not listened to the third or the fourth. I've listened to more solo Lou Reed than I have to the last two Velvet albums. John Kell goes off. That's right, motherfucker. Stephen Morris, the chick drummer, so good. Never forget Lou Reed's last tweet was about My Little Pony. Really? Oh yeah, that's true. I saw that somewhere. Look at Lou. I guess as a troll, he was good. As a musician, you know, he was here and there. But yeah, overall, that's Lou's great as a part of the history of personalities. Legendary asshole, Lou Reed. Legendary Jewish homosexual shock treatment at a young age, drug addicted asshole. Lou Sneed. Oh shit. Sweet Sneed. Or Sneed Jim. Sneed Post. Weed alert. Yeah, I'm using my my belly to fucking be a mouse pad. What the fuck? One of the guys from The Residence being interviewed by a guy with no legs. That works out. John Cale, let's go. I've actually not checked out that much solo John Cale. I'm behind on that, so thank you. It's efficient, you know. Sometimes the wall doesn't work too well. No. That's a wah guitar. It's a poetic work by Aleister Crowley. Oh, what about the band though? White Stains for wood. Swedish. Featured Genesis P. Orge reading over it. Oh, nice. Oh, they only had a few releases, I guess. Compilations. Cool. Yeah, that was badass. Thank you. Good music on the Pomont stream. That was a scrote pick. Weeds Raven. His album? Raven? Is that an album by him? I'm not sure. Oh, 03. Laurie Anderson, Dave Bowie, Buscemi, Willem Dafoe. I don't know. Rock. What does Rage Your Music say? 3. Yeah, well, everything on fucking Rager Music is a 3.
Did some work in Zaire, the dirty old Belgian Congo.
There's a good track right here.
Back to Geneva to get paid. Back up in Geneva, that's where the money flows. That's where the money
Since you remember there being a couple of really good tracks, they've just been a dumb kid. I don't know. You should check them out. Or we could check them out on stream. Lou, you self-important rat bastard. Well, right off the bat, 2 scorching reviews. Beware of the free time of a rich and bored musician. Let's try to find a high. Oh, this is a 4 out of 5. A work of profoundly glorious ambition. Absolutely drenched in feverish, ancient primal storytelling. Devastating in a tone and broadly accomplished in the backing a groovy, noisy, snapping canvas for the violent and perverse to coexist with human experience. Pure ideals or forms with their flawed realities. Alright. Okay. Of course he did. This is almost a 5 out of 5. This album should surprise nobody. Lou Reed has a complete disregard for commercial in every way. From infamous metal machine music. Oh yeah. I forgot about this record. This is one of my favorite records of all time, actually. I'm not even lying. As far as noise albums go, this was a pretty enjoyable feat. Maybe because it's pure guitar feedback I played around with. Yeah, I almost forgot about that record. It's a good one. I was playing while working on homework in high school. Not all the time, but I remember once or twice. I guess searching for experimental music coincided with me needing longer tracks, so I didn't have to switch around on YouTube so much. I just need a long form 7-minute or 10-minute track so I could do some homework. Anyway. What is surprising is how he managed to make them good. The range should not be great. It's 2 hours of poetry readings featuring celebrity cameos and harsh noise tracks. But Lou Reed turns it into something great. Blind Rage is transformed into a hard-rocking song, reminiscent of Reed's earlier classic. Telltale is eerie, the working couple with Defoe, Stone. Did not. Our main issue is how long it is. It did not need to be this long, and it definitely gets boring. There's enough new ideas to keep you invested. Overall, I give this a 3 because of the length. Oh, but he gave it a. Well, anyways. Okay. 1 out of 5. I'll hear some of that early Ferraro I was talking about, which is cool. Until it's been there for like 13 minutes. I guess that's, the point of ambient music or new age music. Like, to be in it so long that you forget about it, like you're in it. Like, whoa, you're in the music, different state of mind, dude. but not so much for the length of ambient, but I do like the sounds of it. This could be a snappy 2-minute track. Maybe I'll do a Pomod playlist of James Ferraro New Age tracks. James Ferraro mix, Pomod style. Yo, what's up, Midas? How you doing, brother? Meditated for an hour. Nice. Meditation is a thing either here or there. You mean like just sat there alone with your thoughts? Or were you meditating on an idea? Which I do often. I seem to remember there being a couple of really good tracks. Giving up because you haven't got what you wanted yet is as stupid as giving up a race because you haven't reached the end yet. So true, Midas. So very true. You gotta keep on. You haven't won yet because the race is not over. You gotta keep on. You gotta run. Just sat in my room. Nice. Yeah, it's good just to sit there with nothing. Go over. Sort some things out. Or even just the challenge of quieting the mind. Could be something striking. At least for me, that's something early on with the meditation. It's like, okay, I gotta quiet the mind. And seeing how hard that was for me. Just always having something starting up. But even that is something to meditate on. Okay, this was released in 08. Ferraro was doing a lot of stuff in pre-2010. Same with the OPN. And this stuff is more, I can understand this stuff being more influential to Vaporwave than the more futuristic kind of stuff. At least for like the old, degraded kind of loopiness. But we're gonna try this 1980 Japanese animation, pseudo anime. Almost before anime, I guess, was established as a thing. Let's see if we could get away with this. I'm standing up right now. Pomod standing upstream. Oof. Dracula of the Sovereign Damned. Oop.
The universe has been one of violent conflict, a chaotic clash of opposing forces vying to dominate the void. The very elements of nature itself are in constant upheaval, an eternal combat.
Making burgers, got no bread. Gonna make a hamburger steak.
Heat against cold, motion against inertia.
Going doing some British cuisine.
The awesome struggle of good against evil, the conflict between love and malevolence. In Transylvania stands a sinister castle, a fortress shelter of evil and death. The lord of this castle is the tragic and terrifying personification of the cruel conflict between the affirmation of life and the corruptions of death. Condemned to exist eternally, unliving but undead, and tormented by mortal passions, he is known as Dracula.
Schopenhauer and Kino. Yeah, we're getting German vibes, we're getting Austrian vibes. The fuck is this shit? Come on. Oh yeah, it's the fucking
In the city of vampire hunters, Count Dracula fled to the United
the demons.
from his
What's it
native
called?
Europe by the relentless pursuit of an organization of
Yeah, there's certain
Count
set of
Dracula fled to the United
the
States of America,
Solomon
seeking to hide
demons.
himself in the city of Boston. His was not the only evil presence in this city, for amongst the mortals there was a group
Solomon
who
magic.
practiced secret
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with that shit.
They met in a church, but their form of worship was an
Very Japanese people. It's so cool imagery.
I hope you'll forgive us for being late to the service, Master, but our car got tied up in a traffic jam.
No excuses. You know we can't begin the service until you've carved the altar, so bring your tools here and get to work. Tonight we give a bride to Satan.
What? Why does it sound like he's wearing a mask? It's almost based. I don't know the story so much actually. If his deal was indeed enslaving them, that's good. But I do know there are certain sects that use it to invoke.
Disciples of Lucifer, hear me. Tonight we invoke the living presence of our master himself. We beseech the Lord of Darkness to rise from hell and accept our sacrifice.
This looks so ugly.
The maiden we have chosen to present to him shall be found
It
worthy.
looks Mexican.
Now let the invocation begin.
That's the only way I can describe it.
Hear and grant the plea of your people. Appear before us and accept our worship. Abaddon, Beelzebub, Baal, Mephistopheles. Thou,
Oh, okay, yeah.
this legend, come forth, we humbly entreat thee. Almighty Satan, commander of the forces of evil, praised be thy name. Almighty Satan, Lord of the Hades, we beseech thee to appear and accept our humble
Yeah, we get it. That's 7 minutes of that shit.
The beautiful Dolores had aroused the
Our offering has been found worthy in the eyes of Almighty Lucifer.
The offering was found worthy, but it was not Satan who received the bride this night. It was Dracula who bore the woman Dolores.
It was
away.
Dracula.
High above the city,
It turned out those Satanists were fucking dumb
vampire
faggots.
that the intended bride of Lucifer was stolen away.
And Dracula was actually the culprit.
The beautiful Dolores had aroused the unholy desires of Dracula. and he intended to claim her for himself. She would be his for all eternity. He would make her immortal, like himself. She would be released from the restricting bonds of mortal life, and she would be his forever.
He even looks Mexican with the thin mustache. Wait.
How can it be possible for a creature such as I to feel such a tender emotion as love?
What?
Can't be.
How can I feel love? How? What? I'm Dracula.
I must have blood.
How is it possible that I feel love? Ooh. Boston Airport. Boston mentioned.
Bye, Harold.
Damn.
What? Huh. Disgusting.
Get detected. Get detected. Rape initiated. Dead guy's Jerusalem. Ohio. Yeah, he's just skippity Rizzler.
Wow, look at that. They shouldn't show stuff like that on the air.
That woman had to be crazy walking through that neighborhood late at night all by herself.
Sure was a pretty woman. What kind of a loony creep would want to kill her?
He had long, pointy teeth like some sort of wolf or something. And he had these big red eyes, and then he bit her on the neck.
Bite marks were found on the woman's neck. And can you tell us what happened next, sir?
It was off. Sucked her blood. Like this. And then the
Yes,
man
yeah.
turned into a bat. He grew wings like a bat and he flew away.
The
The eyewitness, we learned, has a 30-year history of alcoholic hallucinations. Police placed no credence in his story. He was taken to a sanitarium for treatment.
He was then incinerated in a furnace.
And then... Sounds like a vampire movie.
Yeah, don't laugh.
Wow.
That guy could be telling the truth.
Come on, you mean you believe in vampires?
You should pay my alimony. That old bat I was married to is a real bloodsucker.
I get it.
Somebody here wants to talk to you, Frank.
Thanks, Al. Hello, this is Frank Drake.
Mr. Drake, I'm calling for someone who needs to see you about a very important matter. Could you please meet us by the flower bed at the entrance of the park? It's quite urgent.
I'm looking for Jurg Amen. I'm looking for Jurg Amen.
I can't explain over the phone.
Too bad. You got a nice voice, and I'm curious about your looks. But it's just like I've been saying, Frank Drake isn't into mysteries, Buttercup.
But Mr. Drake, or may I call you Mr. Dracula?
Huh? What's that?
Better dub than any anime released 30 years later. So true. This is the high watermark.
So you think my name is Dracula, huh? Well, I don't know what kind of a game it is you think you're playing here.
I assure you, young man, I am not playing games, nor am I here to threaten you. But let's get one thing straight right now. I have made it my business to trace your ancestry, and I know you are a direct descendant of Count Dracula of Transylvania. Your ancestor was Dracula's first son, born before the Count became a vampire, so you were spared that evil curse.
Spared, was I? I still have to carry the name of that evil monster, Dracula, and all the memories attached to it.
If you truly hate Dracula, you will join me as a hunter whose whole life is dedicated to tracking him down and liquidating him. Well, how about it?
You're out of your ever-loving skull. If you think you got a chance against the likes of Count Dracula, you've got another thing coming. As for me joining you, I got 2 words for you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this kid.
Hey, knock it off. Hey.
What are you, crazy?
Okay.
You, what's the big idea, huh? You're lucky I didn't kick your skull in, you old fool. You've got some explaining to do.
My research on you disclosed that you were a master of martial arts, but I needed to test the level of your proficiency for myself in order to decide if you were qualified to be a vampire hunter. Huh?
Whoa, nice exposition. Nice and fast. So the audience knows what's going on. Thank you.
Werewolves, zombies, and black magic stuff.
I wrote a few of them myself.
Hey, you're really serious about all this stuff, aren't you?
Deadly serious, Frank. Deadly serious. I'm a professor of science and philosophy.
Vlad, let's go.
Years of deep research in metaphysics.
I just saw a thread on Vlad on the TL today about how there's much slander and propaganda against the based impaler. I mean, he did do a lot of killing, but a lot of it was exaggerated, and he was betrayed by his own brother. That's what I read, and by the Turks, I think, that were paid to help him, but ended up arresting him. Justice for Vlad. Rest in peace.
Yes.
of Dracula's black history, none came closer to
His black history.
two brave men.
He's one of my brothers.
Jonathan Harker. The other was Rachel's grandfather, Abraham von Helsing.
Well, I guess I understand now why the two of you became vampire hunters. But where do I fit in?
It's your chance to clear your name and earn the gratitude of all mankind. How about it?
The gratitude of all mankind, you say? Now, let's see now. At current market rates, with my good name plus the gratitude of all mankind, I might be able to buy a cup of coffee, but I doubt it.
Want money? In here is a check for $100,000.
That's more money than I made all last week. But I'm afraid it's still not quite enough for me to risk my life for. Bye. How about tossing her in as a bonus? Ow!
Yeah. Bees.
Hey! Oh! Quit it! Come on! What are you... Ah! Ow! Whoa! Oh, hey, don't get crazy now. Huh?
If you ever try a trick like that again, I'll put an arrow right through your heart. You understand me?
You made your point, honey. We'll forget about the bonus, and I'll just take the $100,000, okay? Ah. 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 Ah.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing character design before it was all like
Maybe you can tell me how you
kind
propose
of
to
ironed
track
out.
Dracula down.
All right.
So autistic. It's wonderful. Oh shit, dog collar with the cross on it. That's a good idea, actually.
Until they caught him drinking the holy water.
I don't get it. What can he do?
Elijah's nose is an unerring radar,
It's pretty
incredibly
badass.
sensitive to the scent of evil. We can depend on him to lead us to Count Dracula wherever he may be hiding.
That's just fucking sick. That's
Powers Dracula
that's
can't
fucking
fool or
badass.
confuse Elijah. You may accept my assurance that finding Dracula will be no problem.
Somehow, the thought of finding Dracula
And
doesn't
that dog though.
I
Yo,
have
go
a
back.
feeling that when we find Dracula, that's when
Go
our real
back.
problems will just be starting.
That dog though.
How do you feel about that, Elijah?
Wait, go back. Go back though.
I don't understand it. Satan seemed pleased with the bride we offered him, but now he ignores us. Almighty Prince of Darkness, hear the voice of thy faithful servant on earth. Why have you abandoned your disciples? Why do you ignore our sacrifices? How have we offended thee, O Satan? Master, hear your priest. I invoke you by name. Abaddon, Bar, Beelzebub, Lucifer, I command your presence. Dracula, fool and Dracula. Impossible! Count Dracula! Such a desecration. Help us to avenge ourselves, Master. This abomination cannot be forgiven. We shall leave no stone unturned until we find Dracula and destroy him.
Patience, mortal. When the time is right, we'll fix Count Dracula.
What do you mean? How long do we have to wait to get our revenge?
I have a very special sort of revenge plan for our dear friend Count Dracula. I promise a revenge more cruel than you can imagine, but you are not to move against Dracula for 1 year, understand?
I hear and I obey.
Count Dracula, beware!
A revenge more cruel than I can imagine. What could that possibly be?
While Satan's disciples ponder his words, a smaller but equally determined group is not waiting to press their pursuit of Dracula. Pledge to find and destroy the monster wherever he may be, however long it may take. The vampire hunters press relentlessly onward.
Oh, that dog though. Good soundtrack. Got more of a 70s vibe, you know, definitely being like 1980. That's gonna be the case. Wait, go back. It just so happens to be a Christmas film as well.
On Christmas Eve of that year, a child was born. Dolores gave birth to Janus, the son of Dracula.
Janus?
How much longer do you intend to go on with this hopeless wild goose chase? Are you aware an entire year has gone by, and we're no closer to finding Count Dracula than we were the day we started?
Hey, what's up,
And you know what?
Nugget?
Your unerring and infallible plea
How you doing,
there
bro?
is a total, complete washout.
You're not making matters any better by complaining all the time and blaming poor Elijah because Dracula has somehow
We're watching
managed to escape
Dracula,
being
the
taken
Sovereign
by
of the
his
Damned.
hearing.
There's been a significant
1980.
change in Dracula's life of late. He used to murder boldly and never bothered to cover his tracks, but now he's acting more cautiously.
Yo, go back.
Hey, you suppose that means we're closing in on him, and maybe we've
Go
got him
back.
scared?
I'm that dog though.
We are closing in. I've narrowed down the scope of his possible hiding places.
It just so happens to look like a bat.
And I guess we haven't just been wasting our time. We're closing the noose around his neck, little by little, day by day, Frank. And now we must prepare ourselves for the confrontation. We will soon have his whereabouts pinpointed. He's within our reach, and heaven help us, we're within his reach. Elijah has proved his worth by telling us where Dracula wasn't. Now he can finish his job by showing us where he is. Right, Elijah?
I'm that dog though. Yo, I'm that dog. Go back. I'm that dog, man.
What a beautiful boy. What a beautiful, brave, cheerful, and worthy son I have. Such a good boy, my son.
Oh
Now you
yeah.
must go to bed and get to sleep. You'll
What
grow
the f-
big and strong. Dolores, there's a shameful secret about myself which I have kept hidden from you all this time.
How could you possibly keep a secret from me, darling?
While it's true I am not a mortal man, I am not your beloved Lucifer, Lord of Darkness, whom you and your fellow disciples worship at the Black Mass. I lied to you. My true
I lied
identity
to
is
you.
revealed in the mirror. You see, I am a vampire. I am not Satan. I am a victim of him who made me this loathsome creature, hated and feared by all mankind.
I don't hate you, Dracula.
What?
What?
I knew the moment our eyes met you weren't Satan. There's just too much love in your eyes. I saw the torment also. Anyone who is
torment.
capable of such tender feelings could not possibly be
What?
Satan.
If you knew this, why did you marry me?
In you, I saw hope for myself. Oh, darling, there's an awesomely powerful bond of love between us that can transform us completely from evil to good. With love, together we can conquer Satan.
Darling, I want to tell you about the man I used to be before I became the cursed slave of Satan. I come from a titled family, from a kingdom in the Balkans, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania? What? They did that on purpose. Come on now. Transylvania.
fertile and beautiful. My life was dedicated to protecting it. It was a bountiful land. The climate was ideal. The soil was rich, the air was clean, water was plentiful, and clear mountain streams that flowed through the valley. My people
Straight up
prospered.
taking the piss.
They were loyal in their
Puts
allegiance to me, for I was a
kind of
generous
skews the dove a little bit.
We were high-thinking, happy, peace-loving people.
That's kind of funny.
Content with what we had. We offered no threat to any of our neighbors. But we were fearless in defense of what was ours. Countless times I led my army into battle to ward off invaders seeking to take our land by force. We repelled the Bulgarians, the Hungarians, and the barbarian Hun, Attila the Great. Time and again the barbarians rode against us. Time and again we defeated them. But they always returned to try again. Desperate to convince them the futility of the slaughter, I adopted my own
We are back gonna
savage
get a
method.
snack.
I skewered the bodies of the invaders and scattered them about the surrounding countryside as a horrible warning to potential future enemies. I shuddered at my own action, but it spoke to the barbarians in a language that they understood. The strategy worked. Enemies lost their fighting spirit and retreated at the grisly sight of my signposts of death. I had become a butcher in pursuit of peace, and my soul was irrevocably tarnished. I became the target of hatred on all sides, and every warrior who rode against me burned with vengeance. Enemies joined forces with the sole purpose of destroying me, and they succeeded. And so perished the mortal Count Dracula, in an ocean of my own blood. Oh, if only that could be the end of my story. My blood-smeared earthly reputation had caught the attention of Satan himself. I was raised from my grave by his evil power. Neither living nor dead, I was his slave. And thus were my mortal sins on earth rewarded, condemned to exist eternally as the Prince of Vampires. For 500 years, I have fed my insatiable bloodlust, and the name Dracula has become a horrifying abomination to mankind. Formerly a symbol of hope, the cross became for me a source of terror, and I shrank from the reminder of the eternal damnation which it represented to me and to all vampires. As Europeans learned too much about my habits and vulnerabilities, I was forced to flee my native land. I journeyed to a land where the people thought stories about vampires were just silly superstition. Americans seemed more concerned about worldly, material things than about spiritual matters. I discovered the Black Mass cult soon after my arrival in Boston, and I overheard their plan to present a bride to Satan. It was my chance for revenge. On the night appointed for the offering, I hastened to the Church of Satan's disciples. My plan was simple and cruel. I would steal Satan's bride and destroy her. Then I saw you, and all my plans were forgotten. As you knelt before me in obedient submission and your eyes met mine, I knew I must have you for my own. My need for you overwhelmed my need for revenge. With one bite, I could give you immortality, and you would be mine for all eternity. But a strange force gripped me and would not let me carry out my purpose.
What is this power?
Only now do I realize what that force was. I, the Prince of Vampires, the Lord Sovereign of the Damned, had fallen in love with a mortal woman. Now I behold the result. A beloved son, Janus. My frozen heart burns like a torch. Love and joy were just words describing long-forgotten emotions until I found you and regained my ability to feel them.
I too had lost my humanity. That's why I offered myself to be Satan's bride. I had felt unloved and unwanted all my life until that moment our eyes met. You opened a whole new world to me simply by caring and by showing me that you cared. You made me feel alive and special. When we were together, you never took your eyes off me. And when we talked, you spoke to me, not at me. And you cared what I thought. No woman could ever feel more loved, more cherished than you have made me feel every moment we've been together. Such a man could not possibly be all evil. I know how you suffer, my darling. My heart suffers with you, but our love is worth suffering for.
Oh, my love.
Darling.
Mortal! Mortal! Our long-awaited and long-cherished time for revenge against Count Dracula has now arrived.
Wonderful. Command me, Master, and you will find me eager and obedient. Go!
It's a message from the disciples of Satan, darling. I wonder what it could be.
Ah, we hail the birth of your Satan-sent child, and we shall gather tonight for the purpose of baptizing your beloved Janus into the fellowship of the Black Mass. This ceremony will place your son under the protection of Satan and will render him safe from all harm.
I'm frightened, darling. That priest is a vengeful person who can't be trusted.
Don't worry. I can handle that old phony. But the protection that they offer could prove to be very valuable to Janus.
Boy, I've never seen Elijah get so excited. I think he's definitely picking up the scent.
Oh, I've waited a long time for this moment, Dracula.
Don't let anger override caution, child. This is very dangerous business. Huh. What are you two so uptight about? He's just another boogeyman. I can handle him easy. It's him, all right.
Just one arrow right in his heart, and my grandfather will be avenged.
Not yet.
Why?
We can't afford any slip-ups at this point. I want to know who that woman is. And I'm very curious about that baby. Could it be Dracula's child?
We'll see. Follow them, Frank.
No one's here. Was that invitation just a cruel joke?
What's happening?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Sealed tight. That solid steel will never be able to break it down. Dracula must have known that we were following him.
We've got to get in there and destroy him before he gets away from us.
You two settle down and quit panicking, or we'll lose control of the situation and play right into Dracula's hands, as so many before us have done. Just be calm, keep your eyes open, and we'll see how the situation develops.
No! Stop!
Darling!
I can't stand it! Stop!
You! What's going on?
Good night, Screwed. Thanks for stopping by, brother. It's good to have you down here.
Fraudulently assume Satan's name, and that you did steal his bride,
Peace.
the Lord.
Prepare to die! You fool! Put down that gun! You're endangering my wife and child. You hear me? Drop it right now. I command you to obey. You're wasting your time if you think your puny bullets can harm Count Dracula.
Don't be too certain of your immortality, Dracula. Lord Lucifer, who gave you eternal life, also has the power to destroy that life. He instructed me to load the gun with silver bullets.
Silver?
And you have no
Oh shit, it was Perry.
power to force me to drop the gun. Look around, Dracula.
Thought it was Screwed. Good night, Perry. The same deal. It was good to have you down here, bro. Down in the stream, brother. Peace.
What? Where'd you go?
My baby! Jesus! No! You shot my baby! Oh, my baby! Oh, Jesus!
My son!
Our baby is dead!
Didn't mean to do it.
I agree, Midas. This isn't shallow at all. It's a really, really good... good shot. Good shot. Pretty raw reaction right there. I love that it wasn't like the typical anime like... You killed my son. You killed my son. And now, I'm gonna kill you.
Allow the murder of an innocent child! I'll destroy this devil with my bare hands!
I love that he just straight up started beating up that guy.
This might well be our
Start
chance.
beating his
Get
ass.
ready. Good Lord. Come on. Attack Elijah. Frank, move in and try to throw him down so we
That'll
can
be
drive
funny
a
if they
stake
shot the
through his
baby
heart.
again.
Keep him distracted, Frank. I'll get him. This is for my grandfather.
Monster.
life by spilling these people's blood in revenge. Hear me with the human heart that I know beats within you, Dracula. No more killing, please.
I'm done eating.
Dracula, don't leave me. Come back.
My darling baby! Why couldn't you have destroyed me instead of my dear innocent son? Mourn him now, with storm clouds. All nature must mourn the murder of Janus, my son.
In the days that followed, a strange quiet fell over the city of Boston.
My baby got shot with the 9mm.
4 hours west of Boston by limited express lies the largest city in the Western Hemisphere, the teeming metropolis of New York City.
A little bit of a dessert after some wings. Air fried wings with Frank's Red Hot. Chocolate cookie with pecan, I think. That's good.
Hey, I'm sorry, babe. It's too noisy to apologize properly, though. Why don't we
It's too noisy.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. City Pop.
What's your sign?
Caution, man. Actually, I'm a triple Scorpio.
Oh.
In the news headlines, another bloodless corpse has been found in the recent wave of grisly murders by the so-called
Well,
vampire
I'm sick of
killers.
this already.
Identity of the latest victim has been
I'm not
withheld,
gonna finish
but
this.
as with all previous victims, the body was drained of its blood.
They'll never take me alive. You didn't know I was the vampire killer, did you?
He's the Gad Rizzler.
Don't joke about such a thing.
I don't know what you mean. I was being serious.
Quit that. Be a nice guy, will ya?
Okay, come on now.
What?
I think you might have.
Better not play games with me or I'll bite a hole in your neck and suck your blood out. Remember, I'm the big, bad blood.
I'm gonna bite a hole in your pussy, too.
Don't! You're scaring me!
Ah, don't be uptight. Come on, give me a kiss.
Oh, shit. Reverse Uno.
What's happening? I don't believe it.
Meet the real big bad vampire.
The real vampire?
Cool. Good old Japanese sunset. AKA designed by
Back in
Japanese.
Boston, at the home of Hans Harker.
Those New York murders are quite intriguing. Sounds like Dracula's work, all right. I guess he must have gone insane with rage because of the death of his
Insane
baby.
with rape.
At any rate, there's one thing for sure. Those New York murders are definitely the
He
work
just
of a
went
vampire.
insane with rape.
I don't think we should just assume that it's
Nobody
Dracula
could stop
who committed
him.
all those New York murders. He isn't the world's only vampire, you know.
You probably have a good point there, Rachel, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions and make assumptions where Dracula is concerned, because he could be hiding out right under our noses, right here in Boston. I've noticed that Elijah doesn't seem restless or in any hurry to leave here. Our best bet is to
Jocko
keep an eye
Willing
on
told me I
Dracula's
gotta
life.
stand up straight with my chest out.
The baby's grave every day, and she still seems to be in a state of shock.
I feel
Yeah, like my, I would like
so much tragedy in her lifetime.
a burger,
You must harden
please.
your heart. Remember, we must destroy her husband. He seems to be more genuinely devoted to his wife than any husband I've ever heard of, Hans. I don't think he'd abandon her without ever trying to see her again. We all seem to be in agreement then. We keep our eye on her. Dracula's bound to show up sooner or later.
think I might get cozy here. Hold on. Rest in peace, Janus.
My baby, I just can't believe that you've been taken
You should be
away
on the
from me.
tombstone. Shot
I
by
see
a
you so
millimeter,
clearly.
9mm.
I hear your sweet voice in all my dreams and in my every waking thought as well. How he loved you. How happy we were together. Now that I've lost you both, I can't go on. Forgive me, my darling Janus, but I can't go on.
No!
Janus.
Frank, Rachel, try to stop her. Oh!
Thou shalt not take thy life, Dolores.
Heaven forgive me, but without Dracula or Janus, I have no reason or desire to live. Have mercy on me and allow me to end the unbearable misery I've brought upon myself by turning my back on heaven and offering myself to the black forces of evil. I regret ever having been born into such a life of wickedness and suffering.
You have sinned, and you have therefore...
I love this effect right here with the light that they have going. It's always something I appreciate with the Japanese animation is the way they would use. They would take their cells that they would draw on and put it up against light to get these amazing effects.
For suffered greatly, but heaven has never turned its back on you. You shall be granted a second
Now
opportunity.
the kaleidoscope, wet. Janus. Nah, Janus is like one of Jupiter's moons, so I think it's probably mythological. Some kind of myth tattooed. Whoa.
A genuine miracle.
Base praying in anime. Awesome. But yeah, besides being bad,
It's the heavenly light of revival.
it's got heart.
It's coming from the cemetery. What's the meaning of this? It's shining directly over the place where Janus is buried. Now I understand it. The enemy is going to bring him back to life in an attempt to bring about my downfall by making me confront my own son in a test of his heavenly powers against the black powers given to me by Satan. I must stop it.
Why couldn't Christian cartoons be like this? I don't know.
Janus? Oh,
But at some point in the 90s, they thought, oh, let's go CGI vegetables, or CGI fish, or CGI
Come let me
donkey.
hold you in my arms.
Just strange CGI. And musicals, too. A lot of music. What they should have done is 1980s Japanese OVA.
What's happening?
There is this one. Wait, it's not Christian. I think it's like Mormon.
No, Janus, no!
Like a Mormon account in anime form.
You will not turn my son against me! Janus, my son!
Don't hurt him! just isn't possible you could be my son, Janus.
Yes, it is, Mother.
Yes,
Darling
it is.
Janus, it is you. I
Oh,
don't
it is you.
understand it, but I know it's true.
I believe you.
My loving heart recognizes you.
Oh no! Janus! You have been revived solely for the purpose of destroying your own father!
He's your
Sorry,
father.
your dad's very dramatic.
That poor tortured and tormented creature deserves your mercy.
Is he not the vampire Dracula, servant of Satan?
Yes. Is more a victim than a willing servant of Satan, my son. He did not choose to be a vampire, and you must not blame him.
Mother, I have to kill him.
Kill your father?
I have no
Like a
choice.
sassy Dracula. Oh my god,
But he
no.
loves you so much.
My own son's
I
gonna
am only
kill me
doing what I was
now.
created to do, Mother. I have no choice. That's it. Try to understand. It's not my choice to do this thing any more than it was his willing choice to be a slave of Satan.
You're both helpless then, aren't you?
He is the personification of evil, and I am the personification of goodness. We are mortal enemies by our nature.
Well then,
Hence
does
the
this mean
blonde
it is
hair.
my fate to be the personification of hopeless suffering, to look on helplessly while my son and my husband struggle to destroy one another? Is this the punishment heaven has chosen for me?
I have to do it, Mother. And it isn't a matter of revenge and
Yeah, I
punishment.
love the exposition.
Oh, Janus, he loves you so. No child ever had a more devoted father, and he has suffered so much. 500 years of hatred and torment.
Coaster.
Oh, Janus, can't anything be done to stop
Don't touch
this?
my microphone. Want to get up here, buddy?
Please.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Janus, wait, please. Janus. Janus.
Excuse me.
Are you speaking to me?
I hate to intrude upon your grief, but I must have a word with you.
What is it you want?
My
Hey,
name is Hans Harker, and I have some rather distressing information about your husband's past, which I think you should know.
I know everything about my husband's past. He has never kept secrets from me.
Then no doubt he told you that he brutally murdered my father, and my wife, and my daughter as well. The man is a vampire,
You crazy
a vile
dogs.
monster. He's a demon from hell whose total life is dedicated to committing horrible obscenities upon all mankind. I have vowed upon my sacred honor that I will destroy him.
Your noble purpose has already been accomplished.
My purpose will not be accomplished, madam, until Count Dracula is dead.
My poor, tormented husband, Dracula, has been virtually dead from the moment heaven revived Janus, Mr. Harker. It's only a matter of time before he kills his father.
You seem to be a warm and compassionate human being. Why in the world would a woman like you want to marry such an evil monster as Dracula? And how can you go on defending him?
Because Dracula is cool.
My husband didn't request to become a vampire. That was the work of Satan. The torments he suffered were far worse than those he inflicted, believe me. He was a compassionate human, and he struggled to overcome the curse of the vampire, which compelled him to commit those abominable murders. His very soul is a tormented battlefield of good striving against evil, love against hate. All my life I pined for love and affection because my mother died when I was a baby and my father was a cold and uncaring man concerned only about wealth and position. So I abandoned myself to a wild and reckless life.
Yeah, what the
and
fuck?
novelty as substitutes for love.
She was a biker
To
slut.
try any sort of distraction that might help me to forget the gnawing emptiness inside me. I joined the cult of the Black Mass because I was lonely and craved for a sense of belonging, a feeling of kinship with others, however foolish they might be. I agreed to become the bride of Satan as a lark because I didn't truly believe in the occult. Little did I suspect that in that evil environment I would find the love I had sought all my life. I'm wasting my breath.
No.
You only understand hate and vengeance.
No. Whore dog.
It's no use. I must have blood.
father. Heaven will not allow you to murder another.
You must never call me father again, my exalted, heaven-murder-bent mortal enemy. You're no longer my son, Janus.
You're right. It will make it much easier for me to destroy you if I forget that you're my father.
It would not be wise for you to underestimate the powers I possess, Janus. I shall show you how I have managed to survive for 500 years!
No faggoty Superman son of mine is gonna kill me. But yeah, why does he have like a Superman leotard kind of thing going on?
And that must be why you were revived, so you could use my own powers against me. But you haven't seen the full extent of the powers of Dracula!
The voice actor here is pretty fucking raw. Cannot lie. You get the feeling that this voice actor was turning. He was like going through the role psychologically.
And now they've met and fought, and one or both of them will be dead. Oh, my husband and my baby.
Kinda does. Whoa. Whoa. Shh, no. No humping. No more humping.
By now they've met and fought, and one or both of them could be dead. Oh, my husband and my baby. Dracula, help me!
Get that you're my father.
It would not be wise for you to underestimate the powers I possess, Janus. I shall show you how I have managed to survive for 500 years!
What the fuck? That sound. Not so much the beam sound, but that sound right after where he's just like morphing or something into the air. What the fuck?
So you did inherit
There's a lot of weird sounds in this
and
movie.
that must be why you were revived, so you could use my own powers against me. But you haven't seen the full extent of the powers of Dracula!
He turned into a fucking wall. The wall metamorphosis.
By now they've met and fought, and one or both of them.
My powers. My powers.
They probably thought, man, it just needs like a sound. It would just... Needs something to fill up the
So you did inherit
time.
my powers, and that must be why you were revived,
Why?
so you could use my own powers.
turn it up. Based. Based farting.
By now they've met and fought, and one or both of them could be dead. Oh, my husband and my baby. Dracula, help me!
That was Dolores! I'll bet that black mass is
Dolores?
my power. You haven't... You haven't...
By now they've met and fought, and one or both of them could be dead. Oh, my husband and my baby. Dracula, help me!
That was Dolores! I'll bet that black mass is behind this. Dolores! If they've harmed her...
You've harmed her.
Speak to me! Speak!
I'm all right. Dracula, who brought me here?
Someone who knew this was the best possible way to bring me out. It's been 500 years since we last met, my dear Count Dracula. I trust all goes well with you. Satan Lucifer, Prince of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld, as your sovereign of all damned souls, I command you now to appear before me! It is I who command you here to face judgment.
Oh, darling.
Don't worry. Satan, I demand to know what this is all about. I have brought you home, dear Count. Your time of ruin is at hand, noble Dracula.
Get on with it. Do your worst, Satan. I'm ready.
Why did you turn against your master, slave?
I served you well.
You have betrayed me and given comfort to my enemy, you ungrateful wretch. For this you will pay
Hey,
dearly.
welcome back, Humo.
You shall feel the unholy wrath of Satan Lucifer.
Watching Dracula.
The woman you stole is nothing to me, but you blaspheme by loving
The
her.
Marvel
Love is the vilest transgression
Dracula.
possible in the eyes
That's a
of Satan.
Japanese
And as
animation.
my servant, you are expressly forbidden to love anyone. Yet you and this woman did love one another. And from your love there came a child of heaven.
Hear me now, Lord Lucifer. Do what you will with me, but leave the woman out of this and let her go free at once, you hear?
Why should I do that? You flatter yourself in the belief that the child inherited his powers from you, but in reality it was this mortal woman, his mother, who gave him the awesome power which threatens my very empire now.
Huh? Power? Powers? I'm just an ordinary mortal. I have no special powers. You must be mistaken.
No mistake. You have it. An awesome power. You aren't aware of it, but once you gain control of this faculty, you'll want to use it for the good of mankind, and that could destroy centuries of my evil work on Earth. I destroy you, Dracula, for punishment, but I must destroy the woman because she is so exceedingly dangerous.
No, Satan, I will not permit you to destroy her precious life. I will oppose you, and somehow I will find the power to prevent your bringing harm to my wife.
Brave words won't stop me from deposing my just punishment on you.
Dracula! Oh! What are you doing to him?
Did you say Dargula?
Dracula, darling! Oh, my darling.
What's come over me? I've never felt like this. Huh?
No woman has found the power to prevent me from wreaking my punishment for the moment, but I'll have my revenge. Go now, both of you.
We're home.
My image is reflected in a mirror.
Elijah.
I'm sorry, Satan, but you're a normie now.
You two look like you've just seen a ghost or something.
Even stranger, we just saw Count Dracula and he walked right past us calm as a cucumber. Elijah didn't react to him either.
That is strange.
Does that mean he's not a vampire anymore?
That hardly seems likely. I've never heard of it. What do you think, Frank?
Wait till you hear the rest of it. We followed him all the way downtown and watched him get on a train to New York City.
New York City? This bears watching.
Are you certain? He's gone to New York City?
Dracula discovered that Satan had taken away his magical powers and it made him an ordinary mortal man again.
He's gone to New York and
Why
hopes
is he
to find
wearing
the
that?
vampire Layla, whose venomous bite could restore him. Otherwise, he will die.
I guess it is a Marvel
Oh,
story,
is there
I
no end
guess.
to the suffering? I realize I can't persuade you to change your mind and go against the will of heaven. It's just that when I think of you killing your own father... What?
All will be well, Mother. Millions of people inhabit New York City, but only one can help Count Dracula, Layla the vampire, whose bite can restore his immortality. Tired and famished with a hunger of 500 years, Dracula desperately needs money for food. He sees his chance.
Give me your money! In my pocket! Come on, I can't breathe!
You're killing him! Oh, help! Murder, help!
Janus diaper fetish arc.
Come back here! After him!
Has it come to this, that I've become a common thief in the streets?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Count Dracula, sovereign of all vampires, exhibiting an apparent hunger for ordinary mortal food. And you're right about Elijah no longer reacting to him, which indicates he has lost his evil aura.
Now's our chance to kill him if he's lost his powers.
We have no justification to kill him if he isn't a vampire. We could all be arrested and convicted of murder.
Well, yeah, that's a big plot hole. Dracula eating a burger. Come on now. Hold on.
And you're right about Elijah no longer reacting to him, which indicates he has lost his evil aura.
Now's our chance to kill him if he's lost his powers.
We have no justification to kill him if he isn't a vampire. We could all be arrested and convicted of murder.
Just chowing down. This is me, for real, for real. He's literally me. Totally burger pilled.
I have it in silver or gold.
December is Kino month. And sometimes we play our cards right.
That's Layla, all right. See, she's a redhead these days.
Holy.
Hey, I found some wine in the refrigerator. Okay if I open it and pour us a drink, babe?
Sure, you go ahead and pour yourself one.
Damn.
But I don't drink. Why?
Face is a little weird, but god dang. She would definitely be the mother of my children.
Huh? Hey, I don't know who you are, buddy, but you better have a pretty good reason for busting in here.
He goes straight for the wall. It's no food.
Layla, come
So
here.
true.
I know that voice.
Layla.
Dracula, you spoiled
Romania
my dinner and it's
mentioned.
RH positive too. So, what brings you around after all these years and years and years and years?
Layla, I had a run-in with Satan, and as a result, he took away all my powers and made me a mortal man again.
A mortal man, you say? Very interesting. It looks good on you.
You must help me, Layla.
Yeah, I definitely like you this way. Except for your orders.
Layla, please.
So you want to be a vampire again. Glad to be of service. So, come to me, Dracula.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You dare come to me for help when you were the one who betrayed me and turned me into a vampire, making my existence into a living hell.
No, Layla! Stop, please!
It'll be a cold day. Oh, no!
He's getting fucked up.
You dirty devil! You don't wanna die! And good riddance!
I feel like real pain.
Layla!
Shout, baby!
Come back! Layla!
That's sad.
All right, you've got me now. I hope you'll make quick work of it, my loving son.
I cannot harm you now that you're a mortal human being. I am empowered solely for the destruction of Lucifer's
This is so good.
I have seen that heavenly power. Your mother possesses it. It was awesome.
It was
you
awesome.
See what you face if you ever become a vampire.
That's what I said.
I have to try. I can't face the thought of dying. Perhaps I'll find the answer in Transylvania.
He's going to Transylvania to find another vampire to transform him, and if he's successful, we better be on hand.
Okay. Got 15 minutes left of this hour-and-a-half movie. Let's save this. Brutal vampire soul mogged by Spandex Chad. Bros, it's over. Melissa. With an A? I've never seen Melissa with an A. That's fucking weird. Very easy to dig up the body, it seems.
Forgive me for awaking you so early, Melissa. But I need your help immediately. Melissa, awake. Melissa!
Whoa.
Count Dracula, at last you've come back to me.
There's no time to explain, Melissa. I'm mortal, and I must have the venom from your vampire fangs to restore me at once, or I'm a dead man. Hurry! What's so funny, Melissa?
You, Dracula! I won't do it!
What? You dare disobey the command of your vampire master?
You're no longer our master, Dracula, since you became a human being. We know you married a mortal woman and fathered a human baby. It was because of this that Satan took away your powers
Race
and your
mixing
immortality,
Dracula.
and he gave us a new master.
New one?
And I'm not a bit sorry. You promised that I would be your wife, and then you abandoned me. Now I promise to marry our new master, Sir Tomo.
Tomo! How dare he call himself
Homo?
master? What's the meaning of this?
Master Tomo orders your destruction. We obey.
Hear me!
We won't obey you. You're no longer master.
I am your true master, and I command you to hear me and disperse. You will obey me! You hear me? Stop! Stop it! Obey me!
Get out. No. Stop. He's such a vulnerable Dracula. vulnerable. Me and my dogs. Oh God.
I can just make it. Open the door, let me in! Please, let me in! Help me! Open the door, please, help!
The Chihuahuas.
You gonna let him in, Billy? Remember what Mother said, Billy. We're not supposed to let anybody in when we're alone.
Yeah, fucking Dracula needs a motherfucking break, yo.
Open up, please! Save me from these vampires!
Vampires? Oh my gosh! Look at all those bats out there. Vampires? He wasn't kidding. There must be hundreds of vampires out there.
Vampires?
We have to let them in.
Hurry up, block them out!
All right.
Alright. I totally did not get that I should lock the door. Thanks for telling
You
me.
gonna be all right now, mister?
I look like that one guy from Brady Bunch,
You look like you must
but
have
really
starved to
small.
death. Here's some hot soup my mother made.
Soup! Don't be a fool! Our lives are in danger! I have to think of some way to prevent them coming
Get
in
that
here,
slop
or
out of
they'll
my
murder all
face.
three of you as well as me. There has to be some way I can
Damn.
make them. What's that?
Gigantic cross.
Yes!
Everybody needs 1 1/4
Beginning to
inch
feel the
thick
vibrations of the crosses you're wearing,
cross.
and that's why they're not trying to come in after me.
As in the lines are 1.5
It's awful quiet all of a
inches
sudden.
thick.
I'll see if they've gone away. Oh no! Oh, we're surrounded by a bunch of walking dead people.
What? Stand back from the window.
It looks like at least like fucking 7 inches or something. That's fucking huge, dude.
Remember what our mother
Yeah.
said? We'll all pray to heaven to protect us.
Not gonna lie though, across that big is just pimping. That's fucking sick as hell.
Fine. Stay behind me and I'll do my best to protect you.
I love the screaming. Damn, that's fucking... That's sick. Even though it's burning himself. Whoa. Awesome.
Turn back, mortal. You are not welcome here on the sovereign soil of Como, the Vampire Master.
Como, you imposter! I have come to challenge your right to assume my title.
My title was given to me by my patron, Lord Lucifer himself, when you betrayed him by committing yourself to a blasphemous marriage with a mortal woman.
Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. I challenge you to prove yourself worthy of usurping my title by facing me in combat.
It will be a pleasure to have my followers witness your fall and humiliating defeat. On guard, Dracula! Prepare to meet your death now. You're not even giving me any competition, you ridiculous mortal.
I thought he was gonna say you retard.
Are you?
All-powerful master, prince of vampires, we'll obey you.
It's the mark of the cross. I didn't defeat him after all. It was the power of the cross that destroyed Togo. I have been used as an instrument of heaven.
Master.
Here he comes.
Hold it.
Huh? I can get him now. My arrow can kill him now that he's lost all of his supernatural powers.
Parker has a plan to get him in the castle, and we don't dare interfere with him, Rachel. Don't you remember what he told us at our last planning session this morning? Remember? Our promise.
Yes.
We have had no success with any of our weapons or strategy against Dracula so far.
A little bit of
But I have a
mood
secret trump
lighting.
card which I'm ready to spring on him
Also
now.
for the dogs.
Can't divulge the details of my
They could
plan.
sleep.
Something I must do entirely on my own. You must not interfere.
You can't take him on alone.
Rachel's right, Hans. Whatever your plan is, we want to be in on it too.
I'm afraid I must insist that you trust me in this matter, and that you do exactly as I tell you, because if you don't, all of our efforts will have gone for nothing. Why are you looking at me as though you think I've gone insane? I assure you, life is very dear to me, even though I am just an old cripple. You needn't worry about me.
All right.
Good girl.
Well,
Let's hope.
What's this? I have my fangs back again. Once more, I am master of vampires and Lord Sovereign of the Damned. It must be the air in my castle that restored me.
Dracula.
Huh? Hans Harker, I believe. What are you doing in my castle?
After all this time, I finally have you, Count Dracula. You'll not get away from me. I have come to avenge my murdered family.
You plagued my life for years, but now I'm going to be rid of you once and for all. Die,
You have met your just ending, Dracula. That smoke is made of pure silver.
What, silver? I can't believe I've been so stupid as to be beaten so easily.
Well, that's it, Dracula. I have dedicated my entire life to your destruction, and now my mission has been completed.
Now, Harker, we'll see who has won!
We shall go to meet our judgment together.
Holy fuck. Dang.
He did it.
The entire castle, though?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me, Janus. I already knew it. Dracula's gone. He's dead.
I know what a nightmare of suffering your life has been, Mother, but that's all in the past now, and you must try
Yeah,
to make
that already happened like 5 minutes ago.
beginning,
Forget
Janus.
about it.
There's nothing to live for anymore.
I'll always be with you, and through me, he'll be with you as well.
You represent the best of both of us, son. I know he's as proud of you as I am.
You think so?
Of course he is. What?
What the fuck?
Oh, Janus. There is something left to live for after all, my son, and we shall make a new beginning together.
In Transylvania,
Yeah, what?
crumbling ruins are all that remain of Count
Did he
Dracula's
literally
castle,
turn into a baby then?
symbolic of the
Or was it
crumbled
like
ruin of his
symbolic
mortal
or
life
something?
on Earth. A once mighty fortress, fallen to rubble and decay, haunted by tragic memories of a once mighty warrior and leader, fallen to the decadence and depravity of mortal sin. In the end, he was
Fake
a man
news.
inevitably destined to face the eventual fate of all men.
He was betrayed.
But while death is the inescapable destiny of each mortal being, life itself is eternal, and mortal men live on in the memory of future generations. Their great deeds inspire others to greatness, and their evil deeds serve as a warning to all.
So
the
true.
ultimate truth remains.
In
Life
general.
and love are everlasting.
That was awesome. Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna share a link here. Based on Tomb of Dracula, Marvel comic group. Japan, thank you. Before the fascism of anime style became established. 1980, just animation in general. I would say it's on par with the Napoleon film, the original one. Best Tron video. Sick. Oof. Mind blowing. Now that on mushrooms. No. Yeah. I would say 9 out of 10. What would be the one point holding it back? Maybe the general shittiness. Maybe something that's so good that I wasn't laughing during it. But it was so great in every aspect that the unintentional laughter kind of adds to the whole experience. But yeah. You might as but it had a lot of heart. It was real as hell. It was based, as the kids like to say. Bit of Sam streaming. No, I love that Sam is doing this reluctant, indignant streaming. Like, he clearly hates it, but he's still doing it very ironically. Trying to stream. I think that's good for him to do. it's of course like a joke for Sam to hate on his fans. It's also like a point overall, the type of person that is a fan. It's crazy the amount of people. Maybe some of them are consistent. Maybe some of them are like newer Sam Hyde fans. We don't know. But they'll be the kind who donate 25 for like some stupid obvious advice. And many times in the past, you know, in streaming, Sam would be a shitting on said person. But hey, that's free money. Why not do it? For the money, but also the whole kind of like putting out the truth, let's say, of how the fan really is. Even though, yes, thank you. Let's say thank you to the fan. You support the artists, you allow them to live, do their thing. But even fans know. I think fans in particular know how bad fans can be. But yeah, that's just part of it. And Sam is not one to hold back on making fun of shit or shitting all over things, including his fans. He's just fucking hilarious. Because we're all thinking, it's funny because it's true.
This is how it always happens. This is how it always happens.
I'm pretty sure that's sesame.
Can someone find it, please? Can someone find the source on this? Can someone find it, please? Can someone find the source?
What the fuck? Little hand sync at the... What the fuck was that?
The source. Can someone find the source? Find it, please. On this, can someone find it, please? On this, can someone find it, please? Can someone find the source? On this, can someone find on source? Source. On this, can source. On this, can someone find it, please? Can someone find the source? Source.
Cause Sam isn't doing this. He's like stroking or like getting his bangs out of the way. She's doing. I don't know why she pulled that out of the way. And she's saying the album was overreacting. It's whiny. Weird.
On this, can someone find it, please? Can someone find the source?
But yeah, may sometimes due to pheromones, you will link up with a woman. No. You will link up with your emotions. That's why you keep reaching for your own crotch, cause she'll do the same. And you're headed for sex. Chinese Tony Soprano sees the yacht. But I don't think I've ever seen the Sopranos YouTube poop.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Then I woke up the next day and got some
Oh shit. Cool.
Tony Meadow has brought home a black man from Carriage. What is your background? Well, my dad is Jewish and my mom is African American. Ah, so you a dark man? We understand each other. Excuse me, Mr. Soprano?
Thank you, T. What Richie say? Are you sure? About that
Woke up this morning.
You gotta believe me. All right, you're a good kid. Gabago. Keep waking up the kid.
This is fucking awesome. Oh, it's Mario.
That's one of the things I hate the most when I have a restaurant. That burns my ass. Where you going?
I like the tough love he gives some of the donos. The loser donos, yeah. That's what they need. Cause yeah, sometimes we're in dork mode. We're growing up. We're in dork mode. We need something to grow out of it. There's nothing wrong with a little disillusionment.
The fundamentalist Christian.
As long as it's not super heavy. Grow from it. From disillusionment to discernment. Yeah. Spoilers. I never saw this far. Damn, he killed Christopher.
About that prick's face when he shot a gat.
That was awesome. Is there any more?
Daddy's back with the milk, man.
Yeah, this guy seems kind of weird. What the fuck? Well, it works out, I guess. What the fuck? Why I'm getting titty surgery as a man? What the fuck? Unless that means gynecomastia. Comastia? That's fine then. You're ugly because of your habits, not genetics. Oh shit. Damn. That's how he used to look like. Then he chatted out. Damn. This guy's going full alpha freak weirdo. Cool. Good on him. Worst bodybuilder ever. Discord is ruining your life. So true. Not much in the YouTube poop game, I guess. Kristen, stop doing math. What? Chris Lynch. Well, I feel if he was on meth, he would read better, at least. That's the Chris you're talking about. Found an Indian guy's channel about canned fish, more specifically sardines. He has like hundreds of videos about canned sardines. What the fuck? I love a sardine. It's so good, sardine. Very good. Lots of very oily. I think too much canned fish means gotta watch out for heavy metals, right? It's not just tuna. Gotta watch out too much heavy metal accumulation. Just comes with the territory. Canned fish. Or canned seafood in general. I know eel's not a fish, but you know. Though I would indeed try it.
Each person who tries to see beyond each person
Eel is a fish?
who tries to see each person who tries to see beyond his own life.
Sam Hyde in Espanol.
Sí, eso o, ya sabes, siempre pensé para mí mismo, siempre pensé en París, Francia. Adiós, adiós. Sí, creo que el vino es para cobardes. Siempre pensé en Francia. Siempre pensé en Francia durante la ocupación nazi. Realmente no me gusta Adolf Hitler.
Voy a necesitar
y
eso.
desapruebo lo que hizo. Y probablemente París, Francia, ocupada por los nazis. De nuevo, escúchame en esto, porque creo que habría hecho un muy buen video. Soldado, probablemente, me lo imagino. Creo que lo habría hecho, a menudo pienso, me fue bien en los deportes de la escuela secundaria. Creo que habría sido uno de los mejores soldados de Hitler.
Sí, mis antepasados estuvieron en Auschwitz.
Bueno, pues probablemente lo habría protegido. De alguna manera. Probablemente habría vuelto y los habría protegido. Me debería decir que tus antepasados en Auschwitz probablemente ni siquiera desaprueban Hitler y lo que hizo tanto como yo. Mi punto es que yo habría sido probablemente algún tipo de tropa de choque élite. Probablemente algún tipo de fuerzas especiales. Las fuerzas especiales de Hitler. ¿Verdad? Vale, aquí está el asunto, ¿eh? No importa cuánto desapruebes al chico, no importa cuánto no te guste, que no me gusta. Tienes que tener en cuenta que tienes que admitirte a ti mismo que teniendo a alguien con ese nivel de prestigio, ese nivel de desparpajo, ese nivel de panache, ese nivel de je ne sais quoi, ese nivel de savoir-faire, ese nivel de, ¿sabes? Ese nivel de, lo llamamos factor. Es en el negocio de las ventas, tener la mirada de alguien así sobre ti. Y sabes, eres su principal chico. Eso es loco. Eso es una locura. Oye, ¿sabes qué? Desearía que pudieran viajar en el tiempo hasta antes de que él naciera y lo sacaran de allí. Eso es lo que desearía que hubiera pasado. Pero mira, figuras notorias a lo largo de la historia. Drácula. ¿Verdad? Conde Chocula. Tienes a todos los malos de la historia. Tienes toda la alineación. Frankenstein. ¿Qué pasaría si Frankenstein te estuviera mirando? Diciendo que...
Chico imprescindible. Eres mi chico al que acudo.
Cuando necesito un problema. ¿Y si Hitler...
Those overdubbed vocals, I don't
por
know.
un segundo. ¿Y si Adolf Hitler te estuviera
The
diciendo?
voice.
Dijo que eres una bestia física, tío. Eres una bestia física y desagradable, tío.
Desagradable.
Tío, eres una bestia física tan desagradable en este momento, hermano, que básicamente te voy a poner al mando de un pelotón de panzers. ¿Vale? Estoy básicamente tan fornido y desgarrado que no tengo más opción que convertirte en una leyenda en la Alemania nazi. Me diría a mí mismo, hombre, este tipo Hitler está tramando algo malo. Odio esto. No puedo soportar
No
más de
sé qué voy a hacer. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Soy el mejor tipo de Hitler. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Adolf Hitler me eligió para liderar la revolución.
Soy un macho alfa. Está bien. De acuerdo.
Why have been so cold?
Domino a mucha
They use
gente.
bathhouses, blankets.
Las personas en las que
It's a
trabajo.
Mexican or Spanish guy.
Las domino.
Tried to do an American accent, failing.
Domino absolutamente a las personas en mi oficina. Los domino. Con mi presencia física. Mi cambio. Mi forma. Bueno, la forma que hablo. Mi dato visual. Mi gesto con la. Mi voz corporal. No era. Diario.
No, see, he was saying anything there.
Primera mujer sin duda. Es una combinación de mentiras, manipulación, trampas, robos, manipulación emocional, intimidación, insultos, mostrando tus músculos para asegurarte de que todos en mi oficina permanezcan bajo mi pulgar donde los quiero. No puedes.
Bajo mi pulgar
Dino a
donde
alguien en
los
esa
quiero.
posición. Como Hitler o como Alejandro Magno, si quieres a alguien que haya hecho menos, ya sabes, cosas malas. Wow, es Alejandro Magno. ¿Te dice que eres su mejor hombre?
Es su principal chico.
Ahora estás en una posición en la que no tienes más opción que ir.
Oh, soy el mejor hombre de Alejandro Magno, sí.
Incluso si Tom Cruise fuera
I don't know who
judío
that is.
y tuviera antepasados en Auschwitz, y tú estabas inyectándole testosterona y esteroides de gorila para convertirlo en el macho alfa más posible. Si Adolf
But
Hitler
I know, I don't think I've
dirigió
ever
su
used
atención,
tails
Tom Cruise
for
hizo
blankets.
todo. Ahora
Thank God.
eres mi chico principal. No hay forma.
Vaya, Adolf Hitler
I'll call
me
it, just put on
necesita. Vale.
Voy a batir por
sweater
ti,
or something.
Hitler. Tengo tu espalda, Hitler.
Vale.
Little jacket, little hoodie.
Ese es mi punto. Ese es mi punto. Y lo digo con lo más respeto por tus antepasados y por lo que pasó y el mayor desprecio por Hitler
Alexander the
y lo
Great.
que
Oh,
hizo.
Ahí tienes. Gracias, ha sido muy
Yo,
divertido.
What the? Seizure warning.
Que tengan un buen día, chicos.
Que tengan buen día. Yeah, that one, that was pretty good. I don't understand this one being dubbed over, but it's pretty funny. Check it out. Cool.
Tengo goteo, 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 caída.
cima puntiaguda de un pensamiento sucio. Me enseñaste colores reales, camisa deslizante. Ella me te agarró la comida en mi gallo juguetón.
Esta es tu chica, ven a buscarla. Es una perra perdida. Irá al centro del mundo a satisfacer mis deseos. Estoy deslizándome en esta zona íntima. No necesito piedras. Hoy sé que realmente me amas, porque tú también eres fabulosa. Te pierdes todos. ¿Quieres meterte con este tipo? ¿Tienes lo que se necesita? Eres un imbécil buscador de cartas. ¿Puedes pintar labios en mi cara? No puedes. Soy mi pequeño juguete. No necesito el día del semestre. Y quiero ese gato. Me cagaré la piel de mí.
I'm guessing this stuff is coming from Daniel, since he's on the team now, as an editor or whatever. I'm guessing he does have an actual job besides being just off this time, because I have heard that he's has some history with the Odd Future. Odd Future game.
Nos vemos goteo, gota goteante.
Gota goteante.
De una ciudad pensada. El top es realmente suave porque es el top. Ella podría ser Robin. Soy un gallo animal.
Esa es su chica, ven a buscarla. Ella es la última de ellos. Ella irá al mundo si yo me desahogue. Estoy deslizándome en esa. No necesito desahogarme. Y sé que realmente.
Yeah, that's true, Kimo.
No creas que puedes reírte yo. Esta mano parece una arma en mi coño. Dulce como una golosina.
Yeah, the Sam guy's just like.
Follas como un novato, una sirena arrogante. Eres un bizcocho flaco.
The Joey guy is fun.
Vienes, me encanta un desafío. Quemadura de meadero. Ustedes perras están deletreando. Y termino dentro de tus piernas una vibra. Soy Kikuy, ven a Cuy. Estoy deshidratado, amo joder. Es mi actividad favorita desde que estaba en la escuela. Cuando la maestra solía fijarse en mí, ella dice, oh, es demasiado grande para mí, dame crédito extra por el pequeño gatito.
Tu número de parejas sexuales no significa nada para mí. Si te metes conmigo, olvidaré tu historia. Demasiado poco. Manténlo bajo. Saca tu lado aterrador. Y ponle un poco de maquillaje a esa zona íntima.
Yo protegeré. Tú eres una prostituta para mí. Tú haces. Correcto. Te encontraré en otro lugar. Un gallo más dando golpes que la noche.
Sobre las chicas, pero no estás muy herido. ¿Quieres conocer a Dios? Bebé, hacemos concesiones. Permanece en mi corazón. Te daré una asignación, incluso una astilla de mi
Haz
orgullo.
un nuevo, tú haz la punta.
Cuando Kimi.
The future of Latinx.
Buenas o malas noticias, cariño. Solo dime por favor.
I always read it as Latinx.
Voy a ir contigo.
Because you're Latino, Latina, Latinx.
¿Qué sabemos sobre cómo hacerlo cremoso?
¿Qué sabemos, hombre? Nuevo supremo.
Alrighty. 4 hours in. Doing good time here. Yeah, I could keep on chilling. Why not? Why not go deeper today? And then tomorrow, you know, if I want to go shorter, I'll end shorter. But yeah, let's keep chilling till there's nobody in here. Oh yeah, the whole lore behind Jet Neptune's dad, who is crazy. It was also like a huge, sorry, burping. It was a huge 4chan poster as well. I don't know a whole lot of details, but yeah, I did not know he was a musician too. Yeah, his dad was crazy. That's so wild, yeah. I think it speaks to the kind of person that Jet is. For his tastes, I guess. Oh, it's not that based. Right, he would grow up to think all that stuff isn't based just because he grew up around it. Having a dad be in on it. Or I don't know. I don't know what his politics are. You know, Jet Neptune's dad. Frank Neptune, whatever. Fred Neptune. Man. I wonder if we could play this.
All right, San Francisco, let's hear it. Give it up. Oh!
Eastern European on 4chan? Oh yeah, that's true. They are Polish, aren't they? Or Croatian? Same thing. Balkan? Yeah, basically. Balkans, the Mexicans of the East. Like a mega bass, let's go. Is there two other guys from the band sleep? This, after they split up, they got together and did kind of a like a doom metal, drone metal, Eastern kind of thing, spiritual. Remember when he said all Eastern European pure donkey people next to Jet and literally described Jet looks like as a reference? So I don't remember that specifically. That's fucking funny as fuck. Yeah, well, it's interesting that Jet has now been pulled back to behind the scenes. I'm guessing so he could focus more on the fish tank show. The re-uploads, I mean. Edits. And the next one is starting up soon, right? In like 3 days, right? Crazy. Oh, so you're saying they look like the humans in Donkey Ollie? They do. Yeah, Jet Neptune is just lost Donkey Ollie render. Come to life. That reminds you of the MDE meme with the Skyrim races and Jet was with Brenton. It was Brett, right? That's fucking awesome. Sam Hyde is an Imperial. You're listening to Ohm. Live at Amoeba. 07. I got to see these guys, but not with this drummer. Like this guy, Steve Haikus. He stopped touring so he could be with his family, which is a noble thing. But the new guy they brought in, he's all right, but he doesn't like ebb and flow like this guy does. This guy's one of the best metal drummers of all time. And I guess he's kind of is doing the Bill Ward thing, but he's got a whole other heavy punk and like metal approach to that groove, like that new guy is a little bit too rigid. And I don't know, going to see them live, I guess the venue doesn't allow the volume to be like ear piercing, which is good, but it was quiet for the most part. Like even when they were getting into it, like there's a black guy in the audience that said, "Turn it up." And when he yelled, it was like obvious at that point how pathetically quiet this fucking metal, this drone metal was. And this should be fucking loud as hell. But I'm guessing because of regulations or shitty engineers. It is a meme for like engineers at venues or shows to not know what they're doing or even hate musicians. I don't know if this was that case, but yeah, the show was not like, oh shit, it's Ohm. It should be loud as fuck. It should be like, whoa. But it was not worth it. Not worth to stand on my feet for 2 hours and then suffering through an opening act. That's like a 5-piece, like gothic Viking metal act, which were louder than these guys. Your 5 will sound louder than 2, but even then, come on. Did my own take of this kind of bass line on Finch on the LP I released. Bum, 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 It is fun to play. Especially when you let that low string ring out. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. It got locked in.
Sit back, everybody. exciting story to tell about a very well-known young fella, Donkey Ollie. He lived almost 2,000 years ago in Israel, but people still talk about him to this day.
Donkey Ollie rules.
One hot afternoon in Bethany, Israel, 5 young donkeys gathered around their aunt, Donkey Alana, and begged her to tell them a story.
Tell us a story, Aunt Alana.
Yeah, we want to hear about the time you gave baby Jesus a ride.
All right, children, if I must. It was a night as bitter cold as only Bethlehem's winters can get. The angel appeared to Joseph to tell him to flee with Mary and the child to Egypt. None of the other donkeys would hear of taking the trip. Well, as for me, I was just a sprig of a lass. I remember when Mary turned to me and asked me if I'd carry them. I'd never been so honored in my life. It was a long, long trip with many hardships. When we finally arrived in Egypt, I felt as if I could turn around and do the whole trip again. None of my hooves were even split.
Wow, tell us some more donkey legends.
In each generation, there have been donkeys.
Oh, it's the full half hour? What the fuck? First episode? Thought it was just a short promotion of Donkey Ollie. I'm sure you guys have seen this already, but I have not. So I might wrap it up after this.
What up? At BK, have it your way. You rule. Check this out, YouTube. We have 2 4-piece mozzarella sticks, and I ordered it without marinara sauce. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a toe, but blah.
Wow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a troll by its toe. Which one shall we do first? I don't think it fucking matters. Let's just do that one first. Now these melts are made with like these little junior panties and everything, so that's how it do. So melty. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is our oh, that just happened. Mushroom Swiss. Look at that. These are the new Burger King melts. They've been out before, but they re-released them. I'm gonna pop the top. Oh, look at that. That's what's up. How many of these mozzarella sticks can we fit on top? Healthy junk food. Badlands Chugs. You can fit 3 of them cheese sticks on there. Get the oh, you little man, I'm spilling.
Well, he is
all
gonna
over the
chug
place.
that. He's gonna do a bite chug of that sandwich.
They make these melts with the junior patties, so they're gonna be a little thin, you know, lacking, snacking. But if you stack it like I did, look at that. Now that's a sandwich. Let's get into it.
See, I told you.
Bull sandwich has got bacon. Shout out to all the foodies out there on YouTube. Get you a bite. A little chunk of mozzarella stick trying to come out of here. Like, nope, get over here. Burger King. Delicious. They're making it with the junior patties. So if you want to like stack it up to make it more filling, this is how you do it. I may end up saving a little bit of that second one for later, but I want to get you a food review, folks. Subscribe for more content for your face. That charbroiled beef from Burger King is a classic taste. I'm liking this mushroom and Swiss food hack. Let's get it. Now these melts don't come with all the extras that I added to it, but I figured it's YouTube. People want to see this right here. This is straight comfort food. You know, you're going to feel bad after eating this, but in such a naughty way. Burger King's new slogan is "You rule." Of course, their old slogan is "Have it your way."
You gotta wonder if he falls head first.
Love is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Didn't really see any bacon on the mushroom part, but that's alright. I do enjoy me a good fast food burger. That's not half bad, man. We're gonna food hack the other one and kind of save the rest for later after a couple of bites, because I ain't gonna stunt. I haven't been very hungry the last couple of days. So this will definitely fill my ass up. So I'm assuming this is the bacon version. Oh, my arteries are singing a song right now. They're like, oh yeah.
He does keep bringing that up.
Shout out to
It's not odd for him to starve himself. So maybe he is filming every instance of himself eating.
Look at that set.
And he's not eating in between.
Like
Just getting drunk.
10 o'clock my time. Like literally current time is 10:16.
Oh yeah, new shirt. Damn.
I'm literally gonna eat a couple bites of this and fucking pass out like a fucking badass, because holy shit. Excuse me. My only complaint with this sandwich though is that they make it with the junior
Yeah, he got hit hard by the super chats.
But if you like smoke 2 of these to the face,
And that was one thing they were calling him out on.
The side of fries, you know.
His response is, "Why do you even care, man?"
Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna pop the top.
Dude. Oh.
Grab a second order of mozzarella cheese sticks. And we're gonna stack it. and snack it. Say it with me, folks. We stacking, we snacking. Look at that. Mozzarella cheese sticks on a burger from Burger King. YouTube. What the fuck is Cobra smoking? Okay, anyway.
I just keep thinking about Cobes on Fish Tank pissing Sam off. Just Sam getting really mad with Cobra.
Do it up, man. Do it up.
Maybe on camera, maybe off camera.
King brought back their patty melts.
Suddenly he's gone.
The bacon, excuse me.
We just locked in his room.
What the fuck do they call it? Yeah, shroom and Swiss melt. I don't remember that. Last time they had these. So it could be a new item. Too bad they're not magic mushrooms. Anyways, YouTube. What do you think? Does this fast food item look simply decadent? Oh man, I'm dripping all over my desk, dude. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to try a couple bites of this bacon one, and we're going to save this one for later because I'm already starting to feel a little full here. And yeah, let's just get into it. Mozzarella cheese sticks with that melty goodness. Oh my god. So I got like, after the 4 pieces that I ordered with the cheese sticks, I've got like 2 pieces of stick left. Oh, fuck me, this is a good burger. YouTube, I'm not trying to be, this ain't no food challenge, this is just a basic fast food review / food hack. Look at that snackable action. Oh, come on. You know you want to bite, YouTube. Look at that. Okay, so I'm going to take one more bite, and I want to save this for, like, lunch tomorrow, because I'm already starting to feel a little bit full. No offense to anyone.
Offense to who? Just like that sickness of talking to the camera, like there's like there's somebody out there.
Little food hack.
With your fan.
Left. Oh, excuse me, I gotta blow my trolls a kiss, because they can kiss my ass burgers.
I won't say that's a Cobes problem. That's a pretty modern problem in general.
Them food hacks is fire, son. Oh, 1 second, YouTube. The amount of grease, my arteries are... They are singing a song of hallelujah, praise, hallelujah, hallelujah. YouTube, getting those melts and stacking them with the veggies and some cheese sticks. It makes them a little bit thicker, so you're getting more bite for your buck. Excuse me, fuck. Anyways, YouTube, those burgers are getting the Cobra seal of approval.
Whoa. Oh, the candy meat one too, right? I'm trying to remember if I saw that or not during lunch.
On Easter Sunday, they're like, his blood turned to wine. And
Oh yeah, he was doing his fucking comedy bit. Jeff Foxworthy.
Get the fuck out of here. This guy sounds like he knows how to party. 1 second, YouTube. I think I'm gonna have to pour me another glass of that deliciousness. tripped over the cord and knocked my microphone on the ground. Son of a bitch. Easy enough to fix.
You're good, man. You're good.
Generally speaking, when you look at your wine and you see that tiny little layer right there, that's how you know it's done. What would you do if I just chugged this entire thing? No, I wouldn't do that.
You would think you would need to because there's no alcohol in it.
And I love making my own homemade hooch. It's a fun little hobby, and it's a great way to experiment, get your own custom flavors going.
Good way to make vinegar and cleanse yourself.
If you call yourself a redneck, but you'd never worked your day in your life on a ranch, but you love to listen
That would be an interesting turn of events. Like all the vinegar that he's involuntarily producing. It's kind of helping him in a way. But also that yeast, all that yeast. I'm guessing it was dead. And, you know, auto brewery syndrome is a real thing. But maybe it would be hard to tell with him, with all the other stuff piled on top. Autism, duster, alcohol.
country music and get your truck muddy, you might be from Wyoming. I've worked a couple days on a ranch before, you know, but I don't go around acting like I'm some kind of, you know. I remember this one time I was at the grocery store and I had my get up on, my hat, my makeup, whatever.
Yeah, Mattis.
There was this cowboy with his wife shopping.
Peace. Thanks for sticking around.
And he looked at me, I looked at him, and he goes,
Thanks for
"That
links.
dude ain't no cowboy." And I said, "Bro, I'm not trying to be a cowboy, I'm autistic." And then I pointed out the fact that my family owns a ranch in Wyoming. He immediately shut the fuck up. He was just like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry." God damn it, I would serve this at a bar. It's that fucking good.
I'm trying to be a cowboy, I'm autistic.
Bar, I would definitely, I'd make mead and I'd sell it at the bar.
I'm gonna steal it.
Would. My Viking ancestors made mead, so this is kind of my way of paying homage to them. If a horse has ever farted in your face, you might be from Wyoming. Although I will say this, the weather for this time of year has been unusually warm, and I appreciate that. It'll give my Puff Puff a surviving chance, and I do hope I find Puff. I've been looking for him, man, and I can't find him. He just fucking disappeared. And it's got me worried and I'm irritated about it. If I don't find Puff, or if he ends up, you know, I'm going to be very depressed. You know why they call it menopause? Because men will put their shit on pause. Honey, what's the matter? You fucking asshole, I'm going through menopause. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me tell you something, folks. Just because your dick no longer gets hard doesn't mean you gotta stop having fun.
He fucking talks loud.
You just gotta be more creative with it.
You hear his voice reverberating
I wanna fucking
off the
have
walls.
a bacon cheeseburger made with jelly
It would just suck to live next to him.
and mozzarella cheese and mayonnaise. I'm gonna fucking do it. My cardiologist is gonna hate my ass. My dentist is like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Does he snack on chips in between meals, or does he save them exclusively for food hacks?
Damn, dude. Now, I tell you what,
That's an
though,
interesting
being
thought.
single is awesome. You don't gotta worry about checking out other
Like,
girls.
you would think he
'cause,
would
you
eat
know,
chips off stream
and
if
it's
he
like,
loved them
man,
so much.
You know your woman's gonna look too, but if you're still fucking each other at the end of the day, it is what it is, dude.
Maybe he just saw with somebody at a picnic.
One time I was dating a chick, and
Somebody at a picnic showed him, "Oh, put chips in your sandwich. It tastes really good."
and the
It's like,
dress
what?
she was wearing was nothing but a strip down the back.
And just
with little
took to that.
gaps of missing fabric going up. You could see
He'll eat them when he's preparing
almost her
the
entire ass. ass.
Sandwich or the
And I'm
nachos,
like,
I guess.
you know, that's the thing of it. I'm trying not to fucking stare when I'm looking over like, oh, Jesus, fucking H. Christ.
But in his mind, it can't just be
And
the
as
thing.
soon as she was out of the
He
scene,
can
my
hack it.
girlfriend looked over at me and said, that's a ridiculous dress, ain't it? And I'm like, yes, yes it is, honey. That dress is
And I can understand maybe
ridiculous.
cheese at times.
Now, if you're going through a fucking dry spell and you haven't had sex in a minimum of 4 to 6 years, just give up
Little bacon
and
bits
focus on doing your own thing
and ranch.
and quit worrying about when you'll get laid. Because trust me, it's less stress.
And
And if you
Crocker.
want to approach the ladies
Crocker
on
margarine.
this issue, quit trying to get laid and just talk to them like they're regular people and watch what fucking happens. You rock that tactical soap and don't try anything. When your girlfriend says, do these jeans make my ass look fat? And if you're still willing to look at her and go, no, of course not. I'm like, honey, you look amazing in those jeans. I'm like, as long as I don't have to have a construction crane to lift your ass up onto the bed, why the fuck am I complaining? You know, the dating scene is just so fucking toxic anymore that, like, being single ain't so bad. A couple of my YouTube fans are going through dry spells, too. When I talk to them about it, it makes me feel a little bit more secure with it. Like, you know what? You're not the only one going through some shit. And I'm telling you right now, a dry spell ain't the worst. Could you imagine having kids or being in a shitty relationship? I'm serious. If you haven't had companionship in like 4 to 6 years, just give up and do your own thing and quit worrying about it. I have not had sex in practically 6 years. And it's starting to suck a little bit, I ain't gonna lie, but it is what it is. So, like, you know, there were sickos out there, which I think sexual sickos are the worst. And to me, I think that's more disgusting than going through a dry spell. And for that matter, I would sacrifice my entire life going without sex or companionship, including having a wank, to end sex pests. That's absolutely appalling, YouTube. That's some good homemade wine, yes sir. You know, it'd be nice to have some of this for the morning or for the next day, so put it up, you know.
For the
All
morning.
these fangirls that watch my videos religiously, and it's like, oh, if you only lived closer. I've had a couple of fangirls be like, man, if I was in Casper Cobra, I'd totally end your dry spell. And I'm like, ah. Sometimes sex is more trouble than it's worth. You gotta deal with unwanted pregnancy and STIs and drama and what you think.
Good shot. You can really see how like tall
people have after having
Cobra is
sex.
right here
It's just like there's just
from
some
this
things
shot.
you don't want to talk about. You get done having sex,
Good lighting.
and then your girlfriend's going, "So how's your great grandparents doing?" And you're like, "Woman, what you thinking about? Nothing." And ain't it great, fellas? Men have the ability to think about nothing, and it is just beautiful. Want to see how it works? Watch this. See nothing. And it's like, women, you can learn how to think about nothing. You just gotta quiet your mind. You're sitting there, you know, thinking about your co-worker Cheryl and how much you fucking hate her guts. Let it go. Your best friend and me from college wore the same dress to prom that you wanted to wear, and everyone else thought she looked better in the same dress. And 10 years later, you're still pissed about it. Let it go. Cheryl just got a new purse that she's so proud of. And she goes to the mall to have Cinnabon and coffee with her best gal pals. It's a cheat day. I'm gonna put on the stretchy yoga pants because fuck it. And her best frenemies, Lindsay and Bree and then Carol are all looking at her going, "Oh my God, Cheryl, where did you get that purse? It's so fabulous." And then Cheryl was like, "Well, I got it on sale at the thrift store, and I tell you what, I got such a good deal on it, I couldn't pass up on it," you know, sitting there bragging about anyone who will listen, you know, about how much money she spent on it. Like, I didn't spend a dime on it, and I still got a good deal on it. And as soon as Cheryl gets up to use the bathroom, all her gal pals are going, "Oh my God, that purse is so fucking tacky." She thinks she's all that's because she got a fucking Gucci bag at like 80% off. Fuck her and fuck her stupid purse. And then as soon as she comes back from the bathroom, it's like, "Hey, Cheryl." It's like, here's, you know, the "you might be from Wyoming" bits. I got a better one. Take a sledgehammer to my foot and break all the bones in my foot and have to wear a cast for several weeks. Or have an argument with my woman. I'm like, where's the sledgehammer? Have you met my girlfriend, Jackie Daniels? Yeah, we have a relationship and it's on the rocks. Like, yeah, I'll tell you what, no respect. Goth Dangerfield, I tell you what, no respect. Yeah, I know I'm going through a dry spell. Only one getting a piece of ass around here is my fucking toilet.
Oh, don't butcher the fucking Dangerfield.
I'm like, here's Joshy. So a toilet goes to the doctor, and the doctor says, "Well, you look flush." Like, "Ho, ho, ho, won't you touch my Yule log and jingle my bells?" It's like, oh, geez, I'm on Santa's naughty list. What do we have here? Another troll text message: block, delete, and ignore. Doesn't matter what the fuck I do. A friend with mead and weed is a friend indeed. Cheers, you fucking assholes. I hate the fucking holidays, and people are like, "But Cobra, where's your Christmas spirit?" I'm like, fuck the Christmas spirit, just give me some spirits. I've been using my magic to keep the weather in
Pour some more.
Wyoming super warm for this time of year. Only for the sake of my fucking lizard, so if one of these days I go outside to smoke a cigarette and I'm looking for him, I'll find him, hopefully. People are like, "Cobra, what do you want for Christmas?" I'll name two things that are realistic enough. One, I want my puff back.
I feel like I don't even have anything to say just because it's all been said in the comments already.
Even if they think Cobra's a piece of shit. Obnoxious.
That he really believes
Like, oh, look at that. That box I've had
it's a lie still.
Futon's gone.
He's trying to make himself believe.
That was a little bit of Christmas present for family members, and we're going to leave it at that. Because your boy Cobra sent out some tactical soap and some beard oil and some magic wands and such. I made so much goddamn money this month doing live streams that all of that's going to go towards late Christmas gifts, etc., etc. That 18% is definitely starting to kick in a little bit. I'm starting to feel, but I'm by no means blackout. I got a good buzz going, but I'm not like super obnoxiously drunk, you know. It's like, if you don't know what Land Before Time is, you're probably too young for me. That's some good homemade mead. It's like any more of my YouTube trolls send me stupid shit through DoorDash, I take it and I give it away to people who need it. They've sent me like wood chips from the Tractor Supply Company here in town. And I gave it to my dad because he's got friends who have wood-burning stoves. They sent me tampons and cat food, and I'm like, well, we can donate the cat food to the local animal shelters to help feed sheltered cats, and then donate the tampons to, like, the women's homeless shelter. And the trolls are like, get a job, Cobra. And I'm like, bitch, I have a job. I'm a famous fucking YouTuber.
Oof. Well, on that note, thanks, dudes, for tuning in. I'll be tuning in tomorrow for some hours. We're rounding off 5 hours here. Thank you, Chemo, No, Midas, Perry, Scrote, PS, Uyghur, Nugget Brain, and anybody who tuned in. Lego Marv. Tomorrow, the Donkey Ollie finale. And then possibly some D-Live work. We'll try YouTube until we can't. Peace.